Let's meet our teams for qualification match 5. Over here on the Red Alliance, it's 54-60.
From the Lapeer High School and Center for Innovation, it's Strike Zone.
In the center, we got 81-79.
That's Divine Child High School's team, Robo Falcon.
And rounding us off, 65-70.
From Whiteford Middle School, it's the Whiteford Bobcats.
Starting us off over here on the Blue Alliance, we got team at 77. Bimstein teams, it's 82-80.
8280 is K9.0 Robotics.
All right, we got thumbs up here on the field. Let's get qualification match 5 underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Moving out to the middle immediately, Whiteford and the crew both going with their twin circles around. Stream led up first by crew, now by K9.0 Robotics. 5460 did stop immediately after, so they're not going to be able to get back in for their shots, as K9.0 is going to go wide with theirs. The 7769 do not miss on their next one. Coming out of Autonomous, we have a lead of 60-12. Blue Alliance taking the early advantage, as we'll see Strike Zone start to get over here, passing some fuel into their zone, trying to set up for that first active shift. The blue transition period was lucrative, another 15 points, as Strike Zone are going to be able to get their first stream up and try and cut the gap down. Going alongside Whiteford here, Whiteford putting up their own set of fuel. More passing going to be done by 8280 over into their stream alongside 7769, and the Baywatch twin turrets are going to be able to put up a bit of their fuel as well. The gap has been brought down to only 13 points, and can Strike Zone get a little more as we go into the end to cut that gap a little lower. Now Blue get to try and extend it back out again. The twin turrets once again lining up, trying to unleash as much fuel as they can. No, only one blue robot inside of their alliance zone, as the other two are going to try and come along, start putting up their own streams, and here we go. More streams of fuel coming along here. 7769 and 8280 going to start putting up and trying to widen the gap as far as they can as they end their second active shift. Red Alliance going to try and see what they can do now that they've got all the fuel coming up right at the same time. 3 streams coming through. 5460 filling up their hub as much as they can, getting ready to unleash a long stream as much as they can do. A big stream right here, right as we get towards the end of their active shift. They're going to see if they can cut this lead down to as little as possible, headed into our last active shift. 7769 scoring alongside 8280, a massive wave of fuel, 220, well over that, cutting that gap back in pieces. Blue going to widen their gap. They've crossed that threshold for that first ranking point. Now they're going to see if they can get the second one. massive streams here going all the way up. We're going to cross 300. Not quite, but we're going to hit endgame, so they're going to still get their chances too. 5460 and 6570 doing as much as they can. 8179 trying to feed into their robot, get their fuel up, get their contribution in, as now we're going to cross 300 for Blue Alliance. Now we're going to go far more above that. 12 seconds left here. They're trying to hit that 360 for the bonus ranking point. 15 more points they got to do in the next 10 seconds. Red Alliance has also crossed their 1 ranking point threshold, so they'll get that. But as it stands, 130 point match gap as Blue Alliance crosses it right at the end. Have scores. And it's going to be the Blue Alliance. A strong win here. A new high score, 394 to 284.
We got a quick PSA from our field team or our event team. There is a gray Ram 4x4 in the bus lane. License plate is SP5561. If this is you, please move. Thank you. Let's meet our teams for qualification match 6, I believe. Yeah. On the Red Alliance, starting us off, we got 66.
66 is Grizzly Robotics.
Next up, it's 3668.
From Whitmore Lake High School, it's the Trobots.
Rounding us off, it's 3707.
It's the Brighton Techno Dog.
Starting us off over on the Blue Alliance, team 1188.
1188 is the Ravens from Royal Lake High School.
Next up, same start, different ending. It's 11505.
11505 is Kensington Woods Robotics.
Rounding us off over here, it's team 3414.
3414, the Hackbox. Hey, Trobots. Hey, Trobot. Meow.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jumping off to an early lead is the Brighton Techno Dogs, moving back into their zone to leash their first stream of fuel before most have even gone, but they're stuck on a fuel, so only half the stream's going to go in. The turrets of the Blue Alliance putting up their single rows, but that's still going to net them an impressive 45, now 50, now 60 as Red Alliance comes back in. Brighton unleashing their first volley that's going to hit all as Blue is going to come out with a lead of 10, 68 to 58. Massive streams of fuel going to be able to be picked up here by Hackbots and Ravens, coming back in and trying to put their things up while they still can, while the transition ship is active, and they will net themselves a solid 20 or so points. Moving back through here, looks like, yes, Robots were stuck. They're not going to get off from an assist from the Brighton Techno Dogs as they all move back within. 3707 putting up a massive stream as the twin red and white turrets are going to put up a yellow wall. Not much of it's going to be able to hit, but they will still take back the lead, 91 to 84, as their first active shift ends and Blue Alliance gets ready to go here. Blue starting to put up as much as they can, and now finally the Hackbots going to be able to start unleashing their turret to its full capacity. 120 to 93 is our current lead, as 1188 get ready to put up another one. Going to unleash a good amount of fuel, a good 1,000 or so, as we're going to get towards the end of their next active shift. Red Brighton starting to get a real off to an early start, but all that fuel still counts as it falls through, pulling back within about 10 points of the Blue Alliance lead. 66 trying to take their shots, moving forward, trying to line up as Brighton got another one already, and now they're going to go right back up to the middle to try and maximize their active shift. 170 to 147 as they're approaching the last seconds. A massive wave of fuel from 3707 and 3668. Probot's going to bump their 66 teammate off of their bump to get them back into the match. Looks like a bumper is off on 11505, so they are E-stomped. They are not going to be able to play in the rest of this match. 210 to 168. Blue trying to shorten that gap down as we head towards endgame. Just 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and we're going to see 30 seconds of endgame. 210 to 198. Blue Alliance starting to catch up, but 3707 answering back with their own stream of fuel to widen it back out to a 27-point lead. Hackbots looking to pick up as much fuel as they can before they go. 1188 driving very slowly, but still able to hit their shots. But will it be enough in the final 10 seconds to match the output of 3668 and 3707, both putting up tons of fuel? Tons of fuel available in these last couple seconds. Can any swings happen? Looks like we've got some score. Gonna be the Red Alliance winning with a score of 285 to 244. Both alliances earned that energized ranking point, so they will go home red with 4 and blue with 1.
if anyone wants some coffee, Bear Claw Coffee is outside right now. You can support a local team by buying some coffee from them. They really would appreciate it. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 7. Starting us off, it's 43-91.
From Gladstone, it's the Brave Bots.
Next up in the center, team 56-95.
From Redford, it's Heavy Duty Eagles.
Rounding us off at 26-20.
From Southgate, it's Titans.
Let's meet that Blue Alliance over here. We got team 1684.
From Lapeer, it's the Chimeras.
Next up, that's team 3641.
From South Lyon, it's the Flying Toasters.
And finishing off over here, it's 5090.
From Trenton, it's Tornadoes.
All right, we got our thumbs up. Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
There's qualification match number 7. We've got 4 robots out into the middle of the field, collecting as much fuel as possible. Brave Bots back on red, joined by Titans, while over on blue, Chimeras go to score. Unfortunately, it looks like Flying Toasters might be stuck on that fuel in the center. Hopefully, they'll be able to right that by as soon as possible, but it looks like we have a lead for our Red Alliance coming out of Autonomous. That means their hub will be deactivated first, but it looks like Titans may be stuck as well, as Flying Toasters still stuck, but Tornadoes seem to set them free, as it is Blue's exclusive scoring opportunity. Got a lot of refueling, and it looks like we've got some shots sent across the field by Brave Bots over on red as they prepare for their shift. Chimeras make a few shots up into their hub, joined by the Flying Toasters here on our Blue Alliance, as Tornadoes go to collect as much fuel as possible at the beginning of the red shift. Quickly, Titans, though, not easy for them, and as this Tornadoes defense goes back and forth to slow down as much of this red scoring as possible. Back over to our Blue Alliance for their next shift. We've got just over a minute left in the match. Chimeras line up, get ready to score. Make a few shots up and in as their alliance partners go to refuel in the center of the field. Flying Toasters come back with a whole lot of fuel here, trying to get as much of that in before we send it back over to red. We've got a 3-point match here. It's a close one. Brave Bots get ready to score. Titans scoring again, but again, the same situation we had before with the Tornadoes. Absolutely slowing down this Red Alliance, not making it easy on them. Every second that they can slow down their opponents will matter in this match as we head into our end game. Both hubs are active once again. Shots in from Chimeras here as we've got a 10-point match with 20 seconds left. Looks like Flying Toasters over on the red side of the field, going to collect as much as possible as Chimeras make a few more in. Tornado's going to send as much fuel to their alliance partners as possible. Blues looking to lock this one in here with a few more last-second shots as time expires on an exciting match number 7. And it looks like we have our scores. And it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 235 to 170. Blue taking home 3 ranking points, just 5 points short of that RP threshold. And once again, we've got a penalty-free match here, which we love to see.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 8. Starting us off over here on the Red Alliance, team 11387.
From Grass Lake, it's Gleam, Grass Lake Engineering and Mechanics.
Over in the middle, 7769.
From Royal Oak, it's The Crew.
And rounding us off, we got 247.
From Berkeley, it's The Bears.
Let's meet this Blue Alliance, why don't we? We got team 6081.
From Manchester, it's Digital Dislocators.
It's 1502.
From Chelsea, it's Technical Difficulties.
And rounding us off, it's 3015.
From Spencerport, New York, it's Ranger Robotics.
We got thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 8. We've got 4 robots out into the center of the field, collecting as much fuel as possible. Looks like we've got 2 of them stuck on some fuel, that being Ranger Robotics and the crew, and also 247, the Bears. But we have Digital Dislocator scoring for blue alongside Technical Difficulty. And over on red, Gleam scoring for red. This is a messy start to this match, about a 11-point lead for blue, so their hub will be turning off first as we send it over to red for their first exclusive scoring opportunity. 247 to Bears going to score early in their shift for red as their alliance partner. The crew comes back to score quite a bit of fuel into that hub. Back out to the center to refuel as our blue alliance gets ready for their shift. Red finishes up with quite a few more scored as our blue teams line up and start shooting right here at the beginning of their shift. That's Digital Dislocators and Technical Difficulties as Ranger Robotics goes to collect as much fuel as possible. They line up, get ready to score. Over on red, the crew sending as much fuel as they can from the center of the field down to their alliance zone. And back over on our blue alliance as the hub shuts off some last second scoring as well. A lot of fuel going into this red alliance as they close the gap that blue made in their shift, giving them about 11-point lead as they go to refuel here with just over a minute left in play. The Bears going to score, joined by the crew as Gleam comes to the center of the field. We have 2 defense robots from blue, not making it easy on red as we send it back over to the blue alliance side of the field for the last exclusive scoring opportunity, I believe, here in this match before we head over to our end game. Scoring by Technical Difficulties, getting some more into the hub as they try and close this narrow gap here as we head into our end game. It looks like just about 15 points. 5 points separate these 2 alliances. It's anyone's game here in this messy match number 8. The Bears going to refuel. Technical Difficulties taking as much from this side of the field as possible. The crew looking like they're trying to get as much into this hub as possible under the defense from 3015 and Digital Dislocators. Back over on the blue alliance, it looks like Technical Difficulties going to score again here at the end of our very exciting match number 8. And we have our scores. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 279 to 218. The Red Alliance takes this match, and with it, 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, and another one for passing that 240-point threshold. Unfortunately, there were 10 penalty points in this match, but we are going to now get ready for our next match, qualification match number 9.
let's meet our teams for qualification match 9, I believe. Starting us off, we got team 3707.
From Brighton, it's the Techno Dogs.
Next up, in the middle, it's 6570.
From Ottawa Lake, it's the Whiteford Bobcats.
And rounding us off, who are they? 503.
From Novi, it's Frog Force.
Starting us off over here on the Blue Alliance, it's 8179.
From Dearborn, it's Robo Falcons.
In the middle, 5066.
From Saline, it's Singularity.
And last but certainly not least, we got 9245.
From Pigeon, it's Laker Dreadnought.
I really can't tell. Who are they? We got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we begin qualification match number 9, we've got a lot of robot action in the middle of the field as Robo Falcons score for blue and Whiteford Bobcats score for red. It looks like Frog Force stuck on some fuel in the middle of the field, joined by Singularity, their opponents on blue. Hopefully their alliance partners can get that sorted out for them as we begin our tele-operated period. Looks like about a 20-point lead for our Blue Alliance, so their hub will be turning off first and giving red their first exclusive scoring opportunity. Some last-second shots in for blue from Laker Dreadnoughts as we send it over to the Red Alliance. Techno Dogs line up and shoot, and they score into that hub. Their alliance partners, Whiteford Bobcats and Frog Force, go to join them, filling up that hub as much as they can as they head into the second half of that shift. Getting as much in as Blue sends as much fuel down to their side of the field for their shift to try and close the gap with Red. Singularity scoring as they're joined by Laker Dreadnoughts and Robo Falcons. A lot of scoring on Blue. They close that gap with Red and add about a 40-point lead, make that a 50-point lead, 60-point lead here as their shift comes to an end. Red will hope to close that gap with 1:20 left in this match. Frog Force lined up and ready to score, although Singularity playing a little defense on them, not making it easy. Whiteford Bobcats, though, joining in to help out, and Techno Dogs coming in as well. About a minute left. Red closed the gap. This match keeps going back and forth as we send it back over to the Blue Alliance. We've got shots in by Laker Dreadnoughts as Singularity lines up to get ready to score alongside Robo Falcons. Everybody's working as hard as they can out here, as this might be a very close match here in our endgame, starting in just a moment, where both alliances will be able to score for the last 30 seconds of the match. Red lights up, Frog Force shoots up and in, although their opponents over on Blue are not going to want to let them catch up in these last 20 seconds. It's getting close here in qualification match number 9. Whiteford Bobcats up and in, Techno Dogs up and in. Over on Blue, Laker Dreadnoughts going in to try and take back a lead, but we've got a lot of fuel scored by Red here. All three robots on that Red Alliance scoring, and as our time runs out on a very exciting match number 9. And we have our scores. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 339 to 227. Red takes this one alongside 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for crossing the 240-point threshold for scoring. But Blue is not going home empty-handed from this match either, as they also surpassed 240 points scored. And let's get ready for qualification match number 10.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for the next qualification match. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, it's 3668.
It's the Whitmore Lake Robot.
In the middle, that's 1701.
From U of D Jesuit, it's the RoboCub.
And rounding us off, it's 548.
548 are the RoboStanks from Northville High School.
We're over here now on the Blue Alliance. Starting us off, we got 1506.
It's 1506 out of Flint, Michigan, Metal Muscle.
In the middle, that's 5708.
5708, a community team out of Ann Arbor, Michigan, Robotics.
And rounding us off, it's 5460.
5460 are Strike Zone.
All right, we got our thumbs up. Drivers, behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Racing out to the middle is Strike Zone and Metal Muscle. Metal Muscle going to get beached, but he should be able to make it back over to the side. 1701, the tall bot coming in, shooting a little bit early as they're just going to shoot into the middle of the field. Both 5460 and 1506 are beached on their bumps, so no more scoring from them in this period. 3668, the twin turret's going to put up a little bit of score at the end there. Can it swing it? It is even, just barely at the end of our autonomous phase. Transition shift going to see if it can make a gap for either side to work with. First shift up is going to be the Blue Alliance, which means red was counted as winning Auton. That gap is now surely going to get widened as these strong teams start to put up their walls of fuel. 1506 getting an assist. They tried to have that assist defended by the Strobots, but 1506 were able to get them off. Passing going through here from 548 as one of our referees is going to get pelted with fuel, but it'll get thrown back into the field. Coming down to the end here, beginning our Red Alliance shift. RoboCubs with that tall bot, unleashing fuel after fuel in a single stream. 548 juxtaposition with their stream of wall of fuel, I should say, as Strobots with their twin turrets putting up more and more. We come here to 10 seconds left in our active shift for red, starting to widen the gap out to around 40 points. Can anyone put up more? 548 going to unleash a few more as we shift into the blues phase. Now we see 1506 putting up a ton of fuel, trying to bring it back, and they've already got it down to a 20-point gap. Seeing what they can do, moving through again here as so many robots on the far side of the field try. 5460 jumping back over as we near 5 seconds left, trying to hit this wall of fuel under defense, but most of it'll still go in, and that'll bring them back into the lead heading into red shift. That turret from 1701 putting in work as they're able to just shoot on the move, and move they shall as they move throughout their zone. Spinning around, and 548 putting up another wall of their own. The red lead is now 163 to 129 as we come within 5 seconds of our endgame period. Who can differentiate themselves within that endgame time? First stream coming up also again from 5460, early to the punch. 548 trying to put up a stream of their own to match, and we're even or so with 20 seconds left. Blue pulling away by about 16 points as they're going to try and get another one up. 1701 trying to save their robot. 3688 going to get off of their beach position as 548 try to bring it back within. 8 seconds, 7 seconds left. Blue pulling ahead by a significant amount. Can they change that? Full hoppers on the red side. Going to unleash a load of fuel right at the end. Who will come out on top? We've got some scores. Pulling ahead right at the end. It's the Blue Alliance. Winning with a score of 249 to 210, so they will earn that first additional ranking point.
Gee, I really wonder, why are there 8 banners here?
I'm really not sure. Why, Andrew?
Well, that's because if you win both the custom Wolverine robotics competition banner as well as the generic boring banner as well.
That's so cool, Andrew. I'm so glad you told me that.
I know. It's like someone told me. Let's meet our teams for the next match. Starting us off over here on the Red Alliance, it's 1076.
1076 is the Pie High Samurai B-Bot.
In the middle, that's 7196.
7196, the Tech Tigers out of the Academy of America's High School.
Rounding us off over here, it's 3175.
3175, Night Vision, driving the robot they call Sisyphus.
Let's meet our teams over here on the Blue Alliance. Starting us off at 7790.
Currently ranked number 1, it's Baywatch Robotics.
In the middle, ooh, 1250.
Now comping away, it's Gatorbot.
And finally, last but certainly not least, it's 66.
Give us a roar, it's Grizzly Robotics. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting us off here, 7790, currently ranked first, going to move out into the middle, fill up their hopper, and slow down as they pull back in. 3175 backed up off the start, tried to unleash. They're not going to be looking like they're moving anymore. 7790 slowly pulling back into their zone. Will they be able to unleash any fuel? They will not get any off before they head back out. So we will end autonomous red 17 to blue 7. Starting into our transition shift, Pi High B-Bot going to come out here, trying to see if they can herd more fuel underneath that trench in preparation. Blue going to put up a good amount of points to bring them back into the lead as we see what they can do with their active shift. 3175 filling up, starting to pull up a little bit onto the fuel, but getting back down again. Moving back over and getting ready for their first active shift in 10 seconds. Blue seeing if they can put up a little more fuel before the end of their shift to extend that lead just a bit. 3 seconds left. Can they put any more up? Not much to. So now it's going to be a 24-point gap as 3175 unleashing their wall with that tall robot. Going to be able to bring that lead back down within 13 points as we'll see all 3 blue robots out in the middle trying to control that fuel. Some passing going on here by 7790 as 66 is going to try and fill up. They're ready for their active shift as they pull back in. Getting ready to see if we can see a stream of fuel, a wave coming through. That blue wave not going to hit too much, still within a 27-point lead. 10 seconds left. Can 66 get off the massive amount of fuel that is within their hopper as 3175 start to fill up again in preparation. Intake bulging out, ready to go as we go back to red activity. 3175 putting a good amount up there, trying to bring that lead back down as we approach endgame. All robots trying to get through here. 1076B appears to be unmoving. Nope, they're still going, trying to herd fuel back within their zone, getting it ready for their alliance mates to use in this end of this shift and in endgame. 4 blue score going to go up on the board, trying to bring them up 67, 68, and so on points. 75 or so, pulling ahead. This lead is widening. 20 seconds left. Can red get back within their zone and ready to go? Ready to see what they can do with the remainder. 10 seconds left. It's going to be a big gap to make up as blue pulls ahead to 85, a 45, 46 point lead. 3 seconds left. Any more fuel to be put up? No more.
Good. All right, we got those scores. That would be a win for the Blue Alliance. Taking home the 3 winning RP. Let's meet our teams for qualification match 12. Starting us off, that's 8:30.
8:30 is the Rat Pack.
Next up in the center, we got team 1188.
From Royal Oak High School, it's the Ravens.
And last but not least, 247.
The Bears.
Starting us off over here on the Blue Alliance, that's 5066.
It's the Celine Singularity.
Currently ranked first, we got 8280.
8280 is K9.0 Robotics.
And rounding us off, it's 11505.
Kensington Woods Robotics, 11505. A lot of dogs in here.
I'd say it's about time we got this match started. Drivers, behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Racing out to the middle is 8280 and 5066, those twin blue robots. Only one of them going to make it back over into their zone, though, as 8280 unleashes the appropriate amount of fuel. 1188 going to shoot for quite a while here, getting as many points up as they can from that hopper. 33 to 13 as we approach the end, as 8280 is going to unleash another stream and bring it up over 50. 55 to 15 lead, a 40-point gap for Red to make up. We'll see if they can do any of that in their transition phase. 247 lining up to shoot. Not quite going to get enough in time, but 1188 is going to put up a couple points to thin that gap just a little bit as their first active shift starts. 1188 trying to pick up off that depot as 247 are going to be able to finally get those shots off. 1188 trying to see what fuel they can get through as 8280 pulls back into their zone. 10 seconds before their active shift, they're going to try and fill up in the middle. going back over and forward and over again on the bump. Ready to shoot as we pull into the first blue active phase, and it's going to be another wall of fuel from the K9 Robotics. 1188 trying to pass a bunch of fuel directly over into their side, shooting on the move while pinning 8280 to a wall for a second there. Effective defense being played as 247 coming over and out taking their fuel so they can get it back into their zone. 8280 putting up another set of fuel, but a good amount of it blocked away by the defense. Red Alliance now here in their second shift. 1188 getting ready, filling up their hopper. They want to start shooting here, and their fuel is going to start getting let loose. 8280 with their 3-shooter mechanism is going to be able to put a bunch of fuel back into their zone and defend 1188. Quick shift between offense and defense here for the 8280 first-ranked team. 1188 pulling through here as the end of their second shift as we go into Blue's second active shift, so they can try and widen the already 50-point gap now all the way up to an 80-point gap. Pulling ahead here and now starting to chase that first additional ranking point that could be a big difference maker later on. Under defense, heavy from 1188, trying to play some of that defense back, play back for what they got earlier in the match as we're approaching endgame. 193 to 87, a 100-plus point gap. Now 8280 are going to be focused alongside their members of 5066 and 11505, trying to get to that first ranking point. 20 seconds left, the gap is 100 points. 1188 and 247 trying to make up as much of that gap as they can, seeing what they can get here. Can they pull something off in that last 10 seconds? We're going to wind down the time here as Blue Alliance chasing with 5 seconds left, trying to put up their fuel to hit that 240 ranking point, and they're going to clear it just at the end. Looks like we've got some scores. A strong finish. It's going to be the Blue Alliance, winning with a score of 253 to 128, so they will earn that additional ranking point and take home 4.
As we get ready for the next match, we got some quick news from the University of Michigan. There's a number of student organizations out in the pit hallway, including Electric Boat, Urban Technology, the Formula Racing Team, Star X, HBSE, and of course, the Minecraft Club. So go check them out if you're interested or if you're attending the University of Michigan next year.
Wow. I can hear myself so clearly from up here.
I guess it's about time that we meet some of the teams for qualification match 13. Starting us off over here on the Red Alliance, it's team 5090.
From Trenton, it's Tornadoes.
Next up, it's team 1701.
From Detroit, it's Robo Cub.
And finishing us off over here, it's team 1502.
From Chelsea, it's Technical Difficulties.
You know, over on the Blue Alliance, I can never remember who they are. I'm going to need a reminder from the stands. Oh, yeah, right. 503.
From Novi, it's Frog Force.
In the middle here, it's 3015.
From Spencerport, New York, it's Ranger Robotics.
And rounding us off, it's team 3668.
From Whitmore Lake, it's Trobot.
Ah, thanks for the reminder. I keep forgetting. We got those thumbs up down here on the field. Drivers. Not quite yet. Embrace the anticipation. There we go. We actually got our thumbs up this time. Drivers, behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And it's the start of qualification match number 13. We've got 4 robots down in the middle of the field as robots go over to score on blue and Tornado score on red. We've got a lot of robots coming back from the center to make these scores go quite high here in Autonomous. Continual scoring from Robo Cubs on red and over on blue. As we head into our teleop, 56-39. That's got to be the highest combined Autonomous score we've seen all day. Robo Cubs going into score on red as we've got 4 robots in the middle of the field refueling as they get ready for the next shift. Technical difficulties line up and get ready to score over on red as it looks like the Tornadoes go to play a little defense over on robots. Scoring by technical difficulties as RoboCubs come back to their zone. But it is now the Blue Alliance's exclusive opportunity to score here in this match. But Tornadoes is looking to make it tricky for them, playing a little defense. But despite that, looks like Frog Force going to score over on blue. Ranger Robotics scoring some more into their hub as their shift comes to a close. It's Red's turn to close the gap. Technical difficulty scoring as RoboCubs, their alliance partners on red, line up. Get ready to score as well. Make a few shots up and in as their opponents over on blue go to refuel. That's the Trobots, Frog Force, and Ranger Robotics. About a 12-point match here. It's anyone's game still as we head into the last minute of play. Blue is active once again. That's Ranger Robotics going to score, joined by Frog Force as Tornadoes go to slow them down, make it a little difficult. A lot of refueling here in the middle of the field. Robo Cubs and technical difficulties going to collect as much fuel as they can for red as we get ready to head into our end game. It is within 10 points still. It's a close one. This could come down to the last moments of play as technical difficulties are ready to score for red as their hub lights up. Got about 20 seconds left, 5-point match. Ranger Robotics refueling in their zone for blue as Frog Force gets ready to head back over. We've got scoring from technical difficulties and Robo Cubs on red. This is a very close match. Blue looking to take it back here in the last 5 seconds. We will see if they are successful here. We've got 10-point lead from blue here at the end, but we'll get you our official scores in just a moment.
Attention teams, we are awarding a yellow card to team 3015 for ignoring the safety glasses rule. We take safety very seriously at this event, so please make sure you are wearing your safety glasses at all times on the field. Thank you. got scores from that match. That's a win for the Blue Alliance. Earning all 3 points for winning the match. Frog Force moves down to 6th, Ranger up to 25th, and Trobots up to 18th. Ranger getting that yellow card, but doesn't have any ranking points taken away due to it just being a warning. On the Red Alliance, Tornadoes down to 24, Cubs up to 28, and technical difficulties down to 27. Let's meet our teams for the next qualification match. That's qualification match 14. Starting us off, we got team 34-14.
From Farmington, it's Hackbot.
In the middle, it's 548.
From Northville, it's Robostang.
And finally, that's 1684.
From Lapeer, it's Chimeras.
Taking a look over here at this Blue Alliance, we got team 3641.
From South Lyon, it's the Flying Toasters.
In the middle, that's 1076B.
From Ann Arbor, it's Pi High Samurai.
And over here, finally, it's 7769.
From Royal Oak, it's the Crew.
Let's get this next match underway. We got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And it's the start of Autonomous. Bunch of robots out to the middle of the field, coming back, getting as much fuel as possible. That's the Crew and Flying Toasters on blue, and over on red, that is Hackbots and Chimeras out for another swing. Coming back again once more for blue, Crew, and Toasters. Get an incredibly high autonomous score of 110 to 67. Wow. That will give the Red Alliance the first exclusive scoring opportunity in this match as the blue hub shuts off. Looks like Chimeras and Hackbots ready to score for red as their alliance partners, Robostangs, playing a little defense here in the middle of the field and then shooting some fuel over to their alliance partners to get that score as high as possible ahead of Blue's shift here in about 5 seconds. Looks like Crew shooting as their hub lights up, joined by Flying Toasters. Both of them empty out their full robots and go out and come back for more. Over on red, we've got more feeding over to their side of the field as they try and take this one back during their next scoring opportunity. But as this shift ends, we've got another full set of fuel from Crew and Toasters. But over on red, looks like Hackbots might be stuck. Hopefully they can get themselves free here during their shifts that they can score and take advantage of this opportunity. Looks like they do. Joined by Robostangs, both of them scoring into that hub. Chimeras coming back. But Toasters collecting as much fuel from this side of the field as possible, trying to starve their opponents out and score at the same time. Back over on blue, it looks like Crew's storing a whole lot of fuel once again, joined by Flying Toasters, the same story that we've seen this whole match. RoboStangs trying to pick up as much as they can from their opponent's side of the field as they get ready for the end game coming up here, where both alliances will be able to score for the remainder of the match in just a moment. Looks like we've got a score of about 330 to 178. Red's going to need a miracle to take this one back, but they're going for it with as much fuel as they can store up here in this hub. RoboStang scoring again. Hackbot's going to collect more fuel. Chimera's looking like they're pushing as much fuel to their alliance partners as possible. As over on blue, we've got a few more last-second scores. Everyone trying to get this score as high as possible. Over 400 on blue, over 200 on red. This is a very high-scoring match. And we will get you your finalized scores in just a moment. And we have our scores. And it's the Blue Alliance with a new event high score of 448 to 220. Looks like Blue will be taking home 5 ranking points from this match. And looking at the top of our rankings, that keeps Crew in first and sends Flying Toasters up to third. Although Pi High Samurai up to 12, that is a possible alliance captain situation if they can hold it for the second half of our qualifications. We will now be getting ready for qualification match number 15.
Qualification match 15. You know what that means. It's been one match since 14. Let's meet our teams. Starting us off, we got 5695.
From Redford, it's the Heavy Duty Eagles.
In the middle, that's 7196.
From Detroit, it's Tech Tigers.
And right on over here, on the far side of the Red Alliance, it's 11387.
From Grass Lake, it's Gleam, Grass Lake Engineering and Mechanics.
Looking over here to our Blue Alliance, we're starting us off with 5460.
From Lapeer, it's Strike Zone.
In the middle, that's 3707.
From Brighton, it's the Techno Dogs.
Then, We got 8:30.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Rat Pack.
We got those thumbs up. Drivers, behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we start qualification match number 15, it looks like we've got two robots from the Blue Alliance out here to the center of the field to pick up some fuel. That's the Techno Dogs, but it looks like Strike Zone got stuck on some fuel. But despite that, their alliance put up 30 points here. And Autonomous to Red 7. That will give the Red Alliance the first exclusive scoring opportunity as the first shift. But we will see if Blue gets any more fuel in here in the last seconds before we send it over to Red. That's the Tech Tigers sending some fuel up into their hub. As we've got a bit of a mess over here. Looks like Strike Zone got free from that fuel that they were stuck on. Sending some of that fuel over to their alliance zone. Joined by their alliance partners, the Techno Dogs, employing that same strategy. Looks like Gleam is stuck, but we'll see if they can get free, although we'll see how this goes as we send it back over to the Blue Alliance. Techno Dog scoring once again for Blue. As we've got about a minute and a half left in this match. Strike Zone looks like they're lining up, maybe about to score. But Heavy Duty Eagles laying down the law here on the Rat Pack as they're playing a little defense. But we go back over to our Red Alliance side of the field with Tech Tigers going to score right as their shift begins. More fuel sent across the field by Strike Zone. as Blue prepares for their shift. We've got about a minute left in this match. Red's shift about to end as we go back over to Blue Strike Zone. Again, shooting up into that hub, joined by their alliance partners, the Techno Dogs. Unfortunately, it looks like we might have a lost bumper here from Heavy Duty Eagles over on the blue side of the field. But Strike Zone going to score again. Rat Pack coming over to join them as we head into our end game. We've got 30 seconds left. Both hubs are active here for the remainder of the match. Things seem to be stuck in a number of places. This has been a bit of a messy match, but we will see how this sorts itself out here. Blue scoring over 300 points as Strike Zone looks like they're about ready to line up and shoot some last second fuel. And that is time. And we have our scores. And it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 338 to 37. The Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points for this match. 3 for the win and another for scoring 240 points. They're just about 22 points short of that bonus, that other threshold that would give them 5th ranking point. But looking at the top of our rankings, that keeps Techno Dogs in 4th, Strike Zone up to 11th. We will see how this continues to progress as these teams sort out in the rankings here in the next 20 qualification matches. But I would like to point out that it was a penalty-free match, although it was a bit of a messy match in a number of ways. It was penalty-free, which is always what we like to see here at the Wolverine Robotics competition.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 16. Starting us off, it's 8280.
8280 is K9 Robotics, currently ranked 2nd.
Next up, loading onto the field behind me, we got team 6570.
Loading onto the field behind him, it's 6570 Whiteford Bobcat.
And last up, that's 6081.
They're the Digital Dislocators out of Manchester, Michigan.
Over here on the Blue Alliance. Oh, thank you. It's 1506.
1506 are Metal Muscle out of Flint, Michigan.
In the middle, it's 66.
Currently ranked number 9, it's Grizzly Robotics.
Carrying on the theme of 6, it's 2620.
Out of Thomas J. Anderson High School, it's the Titan. we have the most important announcement of the whole day. Ladies and gentlemen, the Kona Ice Truck is here. It can be found out front. Hooray! A portion of proceeds are going to head to a local team, so make sure to get your purchases in today.
All right, we got those thumbs up. Drivers, behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting us off here, 8280, signature speed to the middle, mashed up by 2620, so they're going to get beached on that fuel and shoot directly into the air. 6570 unleashing the fuel that was preloaded into their robot as human players from both sides are going to start putting up their shots. Initially, so even 15 to 11 red advantage as the human players try to change that right at the end. It'll widen the gap to a 7-point lead for the Red Alliance. 18 to 11 heading into our transition shift here. They're going to try and unbeach the 8280 machine to make use of that transition shift. As Blue Alliance starts to pull away by 15 going into their first active. They were behind in Auton by a bit, so they get that first active shift. 37 to 18 as both of these red robots over on this near side of the field are going to be putting some passes in. Grizzly Robotics beached on the side. Can they get an assist from one of their alliance mates? As 2620's twin turrets are going to start putting up some more points in their shift, trying to make use of it as 8280 finally get off their load. 2620 coming over to defend the 6570 machine. Now we're going to try and shift their focus. No, they're going to stay on 6570 and then head back out to the middle. 8280 appear to have E-stopped. Something wrong there. They'll see what they can contribute behind the glass. 8 seconds left here in this active shift. Can they pull back to an even game state? As it's a 19-point lead and a bunch of shots coming in from the Manchester machine. Blue Alliance going to start to even this, pull this back ahead as 1506 putting in their first wave of the shift, bringing it back out to a 17-point lead. Now another wave of fuel coming in here from 1506, trying to make it now up over 100 points. Their first to 100, can they keep that lead? 6081 getting ready, lining up, and the fuel is going to start pouring out as 1506 match on the other side. This could be a big swing as the full hopper gets off from 6081. 1506 poaching a little bit of that fuel, trying to get back over to the side. Get ready for their end game period. 10 seconds left until we hit there, and red is going to start to pull ahead if they can get this next hopper off. Heavy defense from the 2620 twin turret machine. The Titans are trying to hold down the forts. 6081 moving around a little bit here, trying to pick up another load of fuel, trying to make up the gap that they need. It's only 7 points, but now it's going to widen as Blue is going to start putting up some shots. 1506 moving to try and pull ahead by a significant enough margin. 146 to 117 as we're going to approach 10 seconds left here. Multiple red robots all stuck over to the side. 6570 and 6081, no red robots moving. 3 seconds left. 171. It's a 60-point lead at the end of our match. We've got some scores to announce. As it's going to be the Blue Alliance pulling ahead by a score of 171 to 117. Same digits, different result.
We got a quick announcement regarding some timing. We will be playing through qualification match 25 before lunch. Qualification match 26 has been moved to be after lunch. So if you're in qualification 26, load on at the end of lunch. Thank you. Let's meet our teams for qualification match 17. First up, it's 92-45.
92-45 are the Laker Dreadnoughts.
In the middle, we got team 11-505.
From Kensington Woods High School, it's Kensington Woods Robotics.
And rounding us off, it's team 1250.
1250 are the Gatorbots.
Starting us off over here on the Blue Alliance, we got team 8179.
Driving the machine they call LeBron James, it's the Robo Falcon.
In the middle, it's 4391.
4391 all the way from the UP is Bravebot.
And finally, one of our Ann Arbor teams, it's 5708.
5708 are Zebrotics.
Up on the field. We don't
Do we?
got it. cool. All right, we got it for real this time. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Racing out to the middle is 92.45 with their signature speed, matched by 43.91. Both of those robots going to come through and start unleashing their waves. 92.45 with that double wide shooter. Going to put it up the initial wave going the way of blue. 43.91 coming back in a little later than 92.45 for their second shift as Gator bots are going to try and clean up what they can get. Coming out of Autonomous, we have a close score, 53-48 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Racing out to the middle to do another cleanup, make use of their transition shift as Brave bots, unleashing as much as they can and trying to pull their advantage ahead. Heading into the first red shift, it's going to be 72-50. Gator bots coming back over that bump, or trying to at least, as Kensington tries to unbeat Laker Dreadnoughts. Pass is coming through here from Robotics and 81.79, seeing what they can get into their zone to set up a high arc of fuel from 81.79. The first scoring coming through here for Red, trying to pull back. It's only a 10-point gap as our shift is coming to an end, but not before 92.45 can get another wave of fuel off. 43.91 shooting on the move with their hooded shooter, bringing them up over 100 points. Trying to move back around here. 57.08 trying to be contributing as well, and a massive amount of fuel in this shift from 43.91, bringing the lead up to about 40. 92.45 coming back through into their zone, getting ready, and they're also going to show off their shoot on the move capabilities. 12.50 with that rectangular robot trying to put the spherical fuel in as some of it flies out to the side. 92.45 pulling back out to the middle after shooting all of their load away. A 40-point gap separates these teams with 10 seconds left in this active period before we hit the last active period before endgame. 92.45 and 12.50 putting up a huge amount of fuel here, trying to pull back as Blue get ready for their next active shift, trying to pull away, headed into that endgame neutral period. 92.45 trying to go over and poach as much of that fuel as they can, slowing down the Blue Alliance. 40 seconds left here with a widening gap for the Blue lead. 92.45 now going to show off their shoot on the move, passing this time as well. Fuel flying everywhere, but all that's going to make it back into their zone. As now, they're going to be able to pull back in. Can that be the difference maker to try and make up this 100-point gap? Blue have already surpassed that first ranking point threshold. Now they're going to use these last 20 seconds to try and get the second one for a full 5-point match. 92.45 filling up on the side here, looking to try and make up as much of that gap as they can. They're chasing that first ranking point as well. Blue have 5 seconds left. Will it be enough time to get enough fuel off? They will just pull over 300. We have a high scorer this one. We've got some scores to show you. Winning with a score of 304 to 207. They come away with 4 ranking points to Blue 0.
I heard a rumor we should meet some teams. Starting us off over here on the Red Alliance, it's 548.
548 are the Robo-Stangs out of Northville High School.
In the middle, 7790.
7790, currently ranked number 5, is Baywatch Robotics.
And last, but certainly not least, it's 3175.
3175 are Night Vision.
We got ourselves on the Blue Alliance on 1188.
Driving the machine that I don't know what name it is, the Raven.
And there's a 5090.
Torquenadoes out of Trenton High School.
Not to be confused with them, it's 5066.
Similar number, it's a Singularity from Saline, Michigan.
We got our thumbs up. Drivers, behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Teams are going to race out to the middle. Singularity is going to arrive first. 1188 going to move back within, and those two turrets are both going to look forward. On the contrary, the two turrets of Baywatch Robotics are going to sit and a stop. They will be active for the main period, but for now, only human players scoring and a little bit from 548 as Blue fills up for their second run. It's going to be a 16-8 Blue Alliance lead going out of our autonomous phase. We'll see who can make better use of their transition period. 1188 trying to fill up in time, going to start doing some passing back over. 7790 going to also look to see how much they can pass out back into their zone before they can come back and try and maximize as much of that fuel as possible. 548 with their dumper style robot going to look to align and get ready to score here. Alignment seeming to look a little off. They're going to get to a point they feel good and try to shoot. 7790's twin turrets going to see if they can put any more points on the board, but as it stands, they will stick with 9 points headed into the Blue Alliance active shift. Long-range scoring from the Singularity machine all the way on the other side. Night Vision trying to go over the bump, play a little bit of defense onto the Ravens machine. That turret from Singularity is still putting up scoring from a long distance. 5 seconds left within this Blue Alliance shift as they pull ahead by a large margin. 50-90, playing some defense here. Something hanging out of their robot. They're going to try and play more defense on 7790, pushing them up against the trench so they can't score. As 548 going to unleash a lot of fuel. Some of it, most of it, going to go right over the hub. 3175 committing to a defensive role here, trying to see what they can do to influence, especially 1188 seems to be their focus. 7790 going to sit still and try and score. A big impact on the side as 5090 trying to influence the other side of the field as much as they can. Tons of fuel going to be pouring out of the Blue Alliance hub here to be recollected as our lead stands at 80 points for the Blue Alliance. At the end, last 15 seconds before we hit the neutral endgame period. 5066 still with that signature long-range scoring. 1188 trying to do so as well, but getting defended quite well by Night Vision. A pin coming through here. 548 gonna now hit a lot more of their shots than last run through. That's gonna be able to put some points on the board for them. 20 seconds left here as our lead still stands at around 100. Lots of impacts in the middle of the field here. Singularity trying to pick up as much as they can. Their intake is wobbling around here, trying to get back into their zone as we have 6 seconds left to go here. 102-point lead. Can anything be made up in those last seconds, or most more for the Blue Alliance? Scores. We got scores. It'll be a win for the Blue Alliance. Taking this match, 159 to 49, 110-point lead, 3 ranking points for them to take back to their pit.
Let's meet some teams. This is qualification match 19. Starting us off over on the Red Alliance, that's 3707.
Driving the robot they call the Dog Pound, it's Brighton Techno Dogs.
In the middle, we got 5695.
Heavy Duty Eagles from Liam Thurston Senior High School.
And rounding us off, that's 8280.
K9.0 Robotics.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we got 1076B.
1076B is the Pi High Samurai freshman bot.
In the middle, it's 3015.
Coming all the way from Spencerport High School, it's Ranger Robotics.
And we got 1701.
1701 are the RoboCubs. There are so many dogs in here.
We got thumbs up. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Racing out to the middle like a pack of dogs at the track. 8280 pulling back in here. Both of those dog teams are going to be able to put up a wave of fuel at the start. Ranger Robotics trying to do another sweep through. Their first one got beached. Now they're going to try and get back through. Beaching again, barely going to be able to get back into... No, not getting back over their zone. So we have multiple blue robots sitting still. 131 to 11 coming out of Auton at a 120-point lead. We'll see if Blue can make up some of that gap in their transition period. 3015 lining up to shoot. They will have a chance to do so in their active period. 1701 trying to get back over the bump to be able to also make use of their full hopper. Blue with lots of fuel inside of their robots. Now finally going to be able to start getting some of it off as shots. 1701 putting up with that turret of theirs as much fuel as can be held in their bot. We've got 5 seconds left. How much of this gap can be made up by the blue robots? Around 50 of it. 132, now it's going to start getting extended. 3707 pulling through here. A bar hanging off their intake, but they are going to valiantly press on as it snaps off. 3707 and 8280 now trying to line up and get as much fuel in as possible. Already up to 180 or so points. 3707 now going to push it properly over 180 as both of these teams are just alternating big walls of fuel. 3707 going to get a little off at the end, and now it's going to be blue team's turn. 3015 and 1701 putting up those big scores. We're going to see a repairing of their Worlds Alliance here. Tons of fuel going in here, making a valiant effort to try and make up the gap that was created in Auton. As now they've got 5 seconds left before they are inactive until endgame. Red going to be able to get their second active shift off here as those twin dumper style robots are going to put up tons of fuel to re-extend the lead back over 100 points. Both robots filling up and releasing another wave of fuel. We might fill the hub at this rate well over 330 points for this alliance. Red Alliance going back up to the middle. Blue 2 now coming back in as it's going to be another wave of fuel. Can there be enough fuel inside of this Blue Alliance bots to make up this gap, or will Red pull far ahead? They're up over 360, so they're going to earn that second additional ranking point. Blue at this point chasing that 240 number. They've got 15 seconds left to do the 26 fuel required as another wave is going to solidify this massive advantage for Red. Blue now trying to put in as much fuel as they can. They've got 6 seconds left to try and get it. 5 fuel left to go before their ranking point, and they will earn that ranking point just before time expires.
Man, I wish we had scores right now.
We got scores. It's going to be the Red Alliance taking this one with a win. 464, a new high score to 244. So Red will earn 5 ranking points, Blue taking home the solitary consolation prize.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 20 of 35. Starting us off over here on the Red Alliance, it's 66.
66 are Grizzly Robotics.
In the middle, it's 5460.
From Lapeer High School and the Center for Innovation in Lapeer, Michigan, it's Strike Zone.
And rounding us off, it's the Toast themselves. It's 3641.
Buttering up the competition, 3641 are the Flying Toasters.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we got team 1502.
Let's hope for none of them this match. It's technical difficulties.
Another Ann Arbor team, it's 830.
830 are the Rat Pack.
And last but certainly not least, it's 8179.
The Robo Falcons from Divine Child High School in Dearborn, Michigan.
We got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Racing out to the middle, 5460 with that extending hopper. Going to pull up over some fuel. We'll see if they can get unbeached. 3641, their dumper is going to make it back into their zone and push up some of that fuel to extend their lead to a wide 40-point margin off the start. 5460 are going to be able to get mostly unbeached here. And on the blue side, human players raining in a bit of fuel to make whatever points they can, as 3641 going to widen that gap to 73 to 15 coming out of Auton. Toasters and Strike Zone out in the middle for red. 8179 and 1502 and 830. All three blue robots trying to maximize what they can do with this active shift. Passing coming through here from both of these red dumpers. Pushing as much fuel into their zone as they can. 8179 going to start getting some shots off here. 830 out in the middle trying to push more fuel into their zone. We've got 7 seconds left in this active period as it's going to be more shots coming through from 1502 technical difficulties. As now full massive hoppers, a massive amount of scoring coming through here to pull back in front. This Red Alliance going to put up a massive wave of over 60, now 70-ish fuel. Both dumpers trying to fill back up to get another round of shots off back into their zone. Blue trying to set up as this first wave going to come through here from 5460. 830 trying to play some defense on this 3641 Flying Toasters machine. They're going to try and get some shots off, not hitting, but they will still hold a 108-point advantage coming into the blue second active shift. 8179, the LeBron James machine, trying to get some of that margin back down as a high arcing passing shot from Toasters is going to pull through here. 4 shots coming through here from 1502, technical difficulties. More fuel pushing through here into the blue hub as they fall inactive. 50 seconds left in the match here. It's Red's active shift to try and widen their gap. They're already up over the margin for the first energized ranking point. Now trying to chase the supercharged. Facing some defense, but holding staunch against it. Both of these dumpers trying to fill up as much as they can. Gonna slam up against the wall, trying to collect as much fuel as possible as the counter is gonna count through and try and get up to a 156-point lead. Strike Zone pushing back through, trying to pull back into their zone, getting ready. 20 seconds left, a 130-point lead for the Red Alliance. As we pull into 15 seconds left in this game, Blue trying to make up as much of their difference as they can. 15-0 trying to put up some shots, but it's the Toasters and the Strike Zone machines trying to put up their last waves as we come down to 3, 2, 1. Looks like we got a quick repair job to do on the hub. I said I hoped for no technical difficulty. I guess it transferred onto our actual field. We got scores! It's gonna be, as the bus pulls away, the Red Alliance. Winning with a score of 387 to 230, they will take home 5 ranking points. Correction, there were a lot of penalties there. It is only 4.
I think it's about time we meet our teams for qualification match 21. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 7196.
From Detroit, it's Tech Tigers.
In the middle, that's 5708.
From Ann Arbor, it's Robotics.
And rounding us off, crossing the field, it's 1188.
From Royal Oak, it's the Ravens.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we got 3414.
From Farmington, it's the Hackbot.
In the middle, it's 6081.
From Manchester, it's the Digital Dislocators.
You know, I really need a reminder again. That's right, it's 503.
From Novi, it's Frog Force.
we got our thumbs up. You know what that means? Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we begin qualification match number 21, it looks like we've got 3 robots out in the middle of the field, that being Frog Force and Digital Dislocators on blue, and over on red. Looked like 1188, the Ravens. Over on blue, they go back out and get some more fuel from the center of the field. Frog Force going to score that once again. Ravens going out to score a little bit more here at the end. 55-7 here out of Autonomous, which will give red the first exclusive shift. Blue looking to go and score some last-minute shots before their shift ends, which it now has, and it is now red's opportunity to score. Ravens go to shoot and score some in, but it looks like Hackbots are going to make that a little difficult with that defense in the corner over there. Robotics going to push as much fuel and speed over to their alliance partners as they go and line up to score. Hackbots again with that defense, making it difficult as we get ready for blue shift. Digital Dislocators ready to go at the beginning of their shift, scoring into that hub, joined by Frog Force. But Robotics playing a dynamic game here with some defense there on their opponents on the blue side of the field. Digital Dislocators go to score once again. As their shift ends, we send it back over to the red side of the field. We've got some shots over to the red alliance zone from Ravens as Robotics goes and lines up to score. But once again, Hackbots making it pretty tricky for them, playing some of that mean defense. Meanwhile, over on blue, they're collecting as much fuel for their shift as possible. Getting ready to score once again. That's Digital Dislocators and Frog Force putting up a lot of fuel here. With about 45 seconds left in the match, about a 110-point lead from the Blue Alliance. As we get ready for our end game, the blue hub will stay active and the red hub will light up as well. And both these alliances can score for the remainder of the match. Getting all of these last second fuel. We're going to see if this Blue Alliance surpasses the 240 fuel threshold to get themselves a ranking point. They're making a great effort for it. Meanwhile, their opponents, 1188, the Ravens, going to score some in as the Robotics follow them up. We've got some last second scoring as time expires. And we've got our scores. And it's the Blue Alliance. 265-84. That gives the Blue Alliance 4 ranking points in this match, 3 for the win, and an additional 1 for scoring over 240 fuel in this match. And as we take a look at the top of the ranking, that sends Frog Force up into 4th and Robotics down into 10th. They're both, at this point, in contention to be Alliance captains, depending on how the picking goes. But we've got another 14 matches left. So we will see if these teams can hold on to their positions after this penalty-free match.
Folks, can you hear me in the stands? This announcement is addressed to the stands. We are going to ask that people refrain from using noisemakers in the stands, please. We're going to ask people to refrain from using noisemakers in the stands, please. That is part of our event rules. If you have any questions, you can send someone down to the question box to talk to me. Thank you.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 22. Starting us off over here on the Red Alliance, it's team 11505.
From Lakeland, it's Kensington Woods Robotics.
In the middle, that's 3668.
From Whitmore Lake, it's Robots.
And lastly, over in the purple, it's 4391.
From Gladstone, it's Bravebots.
Over here on the blue lines, we got team 2620.
From Southgate, it's Titans.
In the middle, that's 3175.
From Grosse Pointe Woods, it's Night Vision.
And lastly, it's our number one ranked team. It's 7769.
From Royal Oak, it's The Crew.
We got our thumbs up. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we begin, we've got 4 robots, it looks like, out to the center of the field, collecting as much fuel as they can. Crew and Titans on blue look like they are stuck, but back over on red, looks like Trobot scored. In addition to that, Bravebots look like they're stuck on some fuel as well. That is 3 out of the 4 robots that went to the center of the field in this match look like they have gotten stuck, which is not what we want to see, but we will see if they can get themselves free here, hopefully, and get some scoring going on here at the Wolverine Robotics competition. It is now the Red Alliance's exclusive opportunity to score here. But it looks like Trobots might be the only ones able to. But they got their alliance partners free. That's the Brave Bots trying to score, but Night Vision not making it easy. Their opponents from the Blue Alliance. Trobots going back to score again for Red as their shift is about to end as we go over to the Blue Alliance crew ready to score. But we've got Brave Bots playing a little defense on them and Night Vision, who are in the middle of the field, returning the favor as Brave Bots go to send some fuel back to the Red Alliance. Got some audience participation here, getting this fuel back onto the field. It looks like as the blue shift is about to end, crew is over here stealing as much as they can from Red, and they get stuck on their opponent's bump. We've got, looks like for a moment there, maybe 5 robots stuck at the same time. This is a rough one. With about a minute left, we're going to see these teams try and turn this around and get as much scored as possible. Crew at the beginning of their shift for blue getting a whole lot of fuel up there under the defense of Trobots. Night Vision chasing around Brave Bots, though. This is a very interesting match here in terms of the strategy that we're seeing these alliances employ. As we head into our endgame, both hubs will be active for the remainder of the match. Looks like a few shots up over on blue as crew look like they might be trapped under the defense of Trobots. Meanwhile, over on blue, Night Vision spinning around as their target seems to be trapped up on that fuel in the corner of the red side of the field as we run out of time on this match. A few more shots in by crew on blue.
While we're waiting on scores from that match, a quick reminder that as we're approaching lunch, there is a Kona ice truck outside the building. Go grab some. Proceeds support a local team.
We have our scores. And it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 142 to 36. the Blue Alliance will be taking home 3 ranking points from this match. And if we're looking at the top of the rankings, that will send the crew into second place. Titans up into 12th. Some interesting movement here as we approach lunch after match 25. Nice up here.
You know, I think it's about time we meet our teams for qualification match 23. Starting us off over here on the Red Alliance, it's 11387.
From Grass Lake, it's Gleam, Grass Lake Engineering and Mechanics.
In the center, that's 1684.
From Lapeer, it's the Chimeras.
And finally, it's 1506.
From Flint, it's Metal Muscle.
Taking a look over here at the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with 9245.
From Pigeon, it's Laker Dreadnought.
In the middle, with much anticipation, 247.
From Berkeley, it's the Bears.
And finally, it's 7790.
From Harbor Springs, it's Baywatch Robotics.
I think we got some bears on the field, but I'm not quite sure. We got our thumbs up. Let's get this match started. Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we start autonomous, we've got Laker Dreadnoughts and their alliance partners, Baywatch Robotics, out to the center on blue, and their opponents over on red, that being Metal, Muscle, and Gleam. Looks like Chimeras go out for another swing at it and come back and shoot some more. Looks like that might be Metal Muscle. They're stuck in the middle of the field. Hopefully they can get themselves free quickly. There we go. Chimeras making that happen as we get ready for Red's first exclusive scoring opportunity. Blue getting a few last-second shots in. It's Baywatch Robotics and Laker Dreadnoughts. But over on Red Alliance, we have scoring by Chimeras, followed up by Metal Muscle here, as we have about 2 minutes left in this match. A few more shots in on red, as over on blue, the Bears get ready and lined up for their shift to begin, as Baywatch Robotics shoots a few more over for their alliance partners. Laker Dreadnoughts coming in to help out and fill up that hub as well. Baywatch Robotics back for blue as well. Although we've got Gleam playing a little defense over here on the Bears, as their opponents, Metal Muscle and Chimeras, work
Welcome back from lunch. It's time to continue our qualification matches. Starting back up with qualification match 25. So let's beat some of these teams. Over here on the Red Alliance, it's 7769.
Driving the machine they call Chunk, it's the Crew.
Joining them, it's 1188.
The Ravens out of Royal Oak High School.
And over here on the side, it's 8179.
The Robo Falcon, Divine Child High School in Dearborn, Michigan.
Let's meet this Blue Alliance too. We got 1701.
1701 are the Robo Cubs out of U of D Jesuit.
In the middle, that's team 2620.
The Titan.
And rounding us out, we got 7196.
The Tech Tigers.
Hey, crew. Hi.
Hi.
We got our thumbs up. Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Racing out to the middle is the Crew, trying to match up with a robot they know well in RoboCub. Pulling back into the middle here, they're going to be able to get their first stream of fuel off as Robo Cubs, the aforementioned tall bot, going to move back into their area and try to use their depot auton to maximize their scoring. 1188 stuck just outside of their area, so they're not going to be able to get quite back in time to let off fuel as Crew barely get over the bump and let off another round. 76 to 61 coming out of Autonomous here as 1188 smash into the wall and beats themselves on some fuel. 77-69 going to make full use of that transition shift. They will continue to remain active now that they're into their first active phase. 26-20 looks like they're trying to play a little bit of defense here, trying to pass some of that fuel back over. 77-69 going to get more shots off as their alliance mates come back in to try and make this score margin even wider. 1188 trying to use that turret shoot on the move capability to push their advantage. 77-69 getting another volley off, maximizing their active shift as much as possible. 1701 and 26-20, 3 total turrets pushing around, moving as much fuel as possible during this time. The shoot on the move capabilities of that tall 1701 robot are going to be able to help them score through this active shift as we approach 5 seconds left in it. Crew trying to get back over, get ready for their shift. They'll be able to let off a stream of fuel as soon as their hub goes active. Slamming into the corner to collect more as 1188 are going to use that shoot on the move to push through a swath of fuel. 81-79 letting off their own streams, contributing to their alliance's success as they hold an 120-point lead with a minute left in this match. Blue Alliance setting up now and getting ready to unleash their fuel to try and bring back that margin. 1701 pushing through the corner, doing their typical sweeps so that they can get that shoot on the move turret to its maximum capacity. High flying passing shots from the Red Alliance as they get ready for their endgame period where they can try and make it up to the 360. They've already pushed past the 240 margin for the first ranking point. Letting off the shots before the hub has even gone active. All those will count. 81-79 going to be able to get some more of their pushes. Their machine they call LeBron James is going to be able to put up some jump shots. Blue Alliance trying to make their margin go down as much as possible, but 360 is achieved for the Red Alliance, so they will get that second ranking point. Blue trying to see if they can achieve that first ranking point. About 50 to go, but they have very little time to do so. They'll cross 190 as we see the end of our match. We've got some scores. Red Alliance 421 to 204, taking home all 5 ranking points. 0 for the Blue Alliance.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 26 here at the Wolverine Robotics competition. Starting us off, it's our 5th ranked team, 8280.
8280, our K9 Robotics.
Next up, it's our 4th ranked team. I think I got it this time. It's 503.
503, you know it, Andrew. They're Frog Force.
And last up, it's our 6th ranked team, 66.
That's a lot of sixes. It's Grizzly Robotics.
Over here on the blue lines, we're getting started with team 548.
548 out of Northville High School are the Robo-Stangs.
In the middle, it's 11387.
11387 are Gleam, Grass Lake Engineering and Mechanics.
And last up, it's 4391.
Hailing from the Upper Peninsula, it's Brave Bots driving Bruce.
We got that thumbs up. Get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
8280 and 503 both coming around here to take a ton of fuel. 66 can unload their preload. So are 548 as those walls of fuel coming through here. Roars erupting from both of these excited sets of fans in the crowd. Second passes through going into the middle as 8280's 3 shooters are going to be able to put out quite a large amount. 503 getting their lob off as well. And they're going to head up to 100 points to 68. Red Alliance advantage coming out of Auton. Racing into the middle, 5 bots back there as 8280 going to clean up what's already in their zone with their turn to shift, and now they go inactive. Blues turn to try and make up the gap. 548 and 4391 also with 2 hooded shooters going to be able to try and narrow that gap down already to only 27. A ton of fuel passed over by 8280, and then also able to get another assist by helping 503 to get unbeat. Blue going to be scoring to try and take down that lead. It's got down to 1 point, and now a ton of fuel should go in, but it's Red's turn to try and re-extend it. They're going to get 25 seconds to try and use all the fuel that they passed over into their zone under the defense of 11-3-8-7. That's Gleam. 8280 going to be able to get their shots off as 66 are passing into their zone. Only 7 seconds remain. They've got to get back and try and contribute. 503 getting another volley off before that dies, and they're going to cross the energized ranking point already with another active shift still to go. For now, though, it's Blue's turn. Pulling under the tower. Bravebot's going to be able to load up. They're trying to get unstuck from a wide sea of fuel that they're going to have to brave if they want to get back. 8 seconds left in their shift. They want to be able to get their volley up, and now they will, trying to cut this lead back down. 548 have stopped on the field. So that's going to be a big offensive shutdown for Blue and a massive offensive explosion from Red. 2 full hopper loads just went through, and now they're getting ready for another one. 503 with another set of fuel coming through as they're already going to cross over that supercharged ranking point threshold. 8280 now took a little bit longer, but now they're going to get a whole load of fuel off. 400 points have already been crossed. We could be on high score watch today here, friends. Blue Alliance going to do what they can to try and make up the equally impressive score. Getting just within range, 9 away from that ranking point, as now those twin dumpers of Red Alliance are going to be able to put up even more points. Get loud as we see a high score already. Let's see how high it can get pushed. 503 and 8280 both coming in here. 503 letting off their shots, going to try and refill, so it's a full hopper. 8280 going with them as we're going to cross well over 480 by the time we hit our end. Keep it going. We've got some scores. Who will take it home at the end here? Gonna be the Red Alliance with a final score of 513. A new high score, a valiant effort from the Blue Alliance. Also gonna get their 1 RP with the 240, but 5 ranking points for that Red Alliance and a new event high score.
It's time for match 27. Let's meet some of our teams. Starting us off over here on the Red Alliance, we got 3641.
Butter me up, it's the Toasters, the flying ones.
In the middle, that's 9245.
From Laker High School in Pigeon, Michigan, it's the Laker Dreadnoughts.
And rounding us off, it's 5695.
The Heavy Duty Goals.
Let's take a look at this Blue Alliance. We got 3175.
Driving Sisyphus, it's Night Vision.
In the middle, that's 247.
The Bears.
And rounding us off, it's 3668.
Driving the mythologically named Orthrus, it's Robots.
We got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Let's not start this match. Hi, Chris. Well, that's different.
Chris, you're not a ref. Come on. Chris, please, we're trying to get this moving. Calm down.
Okay. We actually got the thumbs up this time. Drivers, behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Racing out to the middle, Laker Dreadnoughts getting ready here to try and come back in. Toasters with their first line as their hood pivots up. Some of it's going to go awry, but a good amount of it still goes in. Blue with answering with their volley of their own. Toasters coming back with a very full hopper here, making it over the bump and just should be able to get a big wave off to tip the scales heavily in their favor. 90-30 coming out of Autonomous, a 60-point gap. 92-45 and 36-68 are both beached, and their respective alliance partners should come to help them out. 247 in helping out Robots have beached themselves for a second. Now they're going to get back here. No transition period to make up that gap, but they do still have all 25 seconds of that active period. Big passing shots from Toasters as some of that fuel flies far outside. The tall bot of 3175 is going to try and push some more fuel into their zone as scoring happens before we run out of time here from the twin red and white turrets of Trobots. Toasters pushing in here with their dumper robot, pushing their score well above 100 points. Trobots coming over here to poach away some fuel. It won't affect 9245 and 3641, who are still going to try and fill up and unleash some fuel. 4 seconds, 3 seconds left here, trying to get a couple more shots off. And now we'll go back to blue being activated. Robots 247 and the 3175 all getting some shots off. A lot of scoring by this blue alliance to try and make up the currently 54-point gap. 9245 with that shoot on the move passing, going to be able to get tons of fuel control back into their zone. Lots of scoring happening here. They will be able to pull back within about 20 points of the Red Alliance. But now it's their turn to extend. 3641 and 9245 both going for some big plays here. Tons of fuel coming through as Trobots don't mind their bumpers. They are on blue. They will be trying to poach away some of that fuel, out taking it back into their own zone and grabbing some more. Toasters filling up in preparation for this end game period. They've got 55 total seconds from the start of that active period, and now they've got 30 of it left to keep scoring. 36-68 and 247 and 31-75. Lots of contribution from all 6 robots on this alliance. 76-point gap trying to make up, and now Toasters are going to try and widen that. Now 92-45 are going to try and widen it even further. They're going to hit up over 300 points. They've got 10 seconds left to try and make it all the way to the 360 margin. This volley from Toasters could do a good amount of it. They're going to pull a good amount of points at the end there and widen the gap. Was it enough to get 360? We've got some scores. Taking this match home on the boat is going to be the Red Alliance with a score of 361, which means they did get just enough at the end to achieve the 5th ranking point. 228 for Blue Alliance means they're going to be going home with 0.
another match, another 6 teams to meet. So let's meet them. On our Red Alliance, we start off with 1250.
From Dearborn, it's Gatorbox.
In the middle, it's 1502.
From Chelsea, it's Technical Difficulties.
And then over here, who's that? Oh, it's 5708.
From Ann Arbor, it's Robotics.
Let's meet some of these teams over here on the Blue Alliance. Starting us off, we got 1684.
From Lapeer, it's Chimeras.
In the middle, that's 3707.
From Brighton, it's the Techno Dogs.
And let's finish off with the 7790.
From Harbor Springs, it's Baywatch Robotics.
All right. We got that thumbs up. You know what that means? Drivers, behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off autonomous, we've got 4 robots in the middle of the field. Technical Difficulties and Robotics on red. And then that's Techno Dogs stuck in the middle on blue. And their alliance partner Chimeras scoring. Looks like Gatorbots went to their human player station to collect some fuel, which they are now storing into their hub. Looks like blue wins out there in autonomous, which will send us down to the red side of the field for the first exclusive scoring shift. Something that Gatorbots and Technical Difficulties are taking advantage of already. More shots up and in by Robotics as Gatorbots line up and get ready to score. 42-34 here with about 2 minutes left in the match as we get ready to head over to the Blue Alliance shift. They're going to try and set as much of a gap in their first exclusive scoring opportunity as they can for this Red Alliance to make up. Looks like Technical Difficulties playing some pretty effective defense over here in the corner on Baywatch Robotics as Techno Dogs and Chimeras score into the blue hub. Fuel flying all across this field here today as we send it back over to the Red Alliance. Robotics and Gatorbots scoring for red as Techno Dogs and Chimeras send as much fuel as they can over to their alliance zone. More fuel up by Gatorbots. Trying to close this gap with the Blue Alliance with about 1 minute left in the match. But back over here on our Blue Alliance, Baywatch Robotics gets ready to score alongside Techno Dogs, but Technical Difficulties back at it with the defense once again, not making it for this Blue Alliance over here. Disrupting the Techno Dogs, although they were able to get some in before that. Got about 30 seconds left, which is going to take us into our end game. Both hubs active for the remainder of the match. Looks like Blue might be about to get that 240-point threshold to get that ranking point, but we will see as we have 20 seconds left in this match. Scoring over here on red by the Gator Bots and Zebrotics. Then over on blue, some more scoring by Techno Dogs, Baywatch Robotics. Techno Dogs coming back over to score once again as time expires.
Okay, I'll just bet. That last match was taken by the Blue Alliance. 3707 stays in second. Baywatch in eighth. Chimeras move up to 12th. While Zebrotics moves down to 15. Technical difficulties stays 34, and Gatorbots goes down to 18. The Blue Alliance got 4 out of the 5. Well, 6 ranking points that match. What do you say we meet some teams? Here on the Red Alliance, we're starting out with Team 5090.
From Trenton, it's Torquenadoes.
In the middle, that's 1076B.
From Ann Arbor, it's Pie High Samurai.
And last on the Red Alliance, it's 6081.
From Manchester, it's Digital Dislocators.
Let's check out this Blue Alliance. We got 11505.
From Lakeland, it's Kensington Woods Robotics.
In the middle, that's 830.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Rat Pack.
And last, but certainly not least, it's 6570.
From Ottawa Lake, it's the Whiteford Bobcat.
We got that thumbs up. Drivers, behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we get qualification match number 29 started, it looks like we've got Digital Dislocators out to the center of the field as we have some scoring over on our Red Alliance from our human players. And over on blue, it looks like Whiteford Bobcats. And as our autonomous period comes to a close, it looks like blue will have the advantage, which will send it over to the Red Alliance to begin with their first exclusive scoring shift. Looks like 1076, that's Pie High Samurai, lined up and ready to score alongside Digital Dislocators as the Tornadoes go to refuel in the middle of the field. We will see how these alliances capitalize strategically to score as much fuel as they can here. Digital Dislocators back on red to get some last-minute scoring in before we send it down to the Blue Alliance. Rat Pack, Whiteford Bobcats lined up, ready to score at the start of their shift. Although Digital Dislocators stealing some fuel from the Blue Alliance zone. Uh-oh, looks like we've got the Tornadoes here to play a little defense on Whiteford Bobcats. Make this interesting. And over on the red side of the field, which is now active, we have some scoring by Digital Dislocators, although looks like Kensington Woods Robotics is playing a little defense, making it interesting over here on our Red Alliance side of the field. 89 to 42 advantage red here, as it looks like Digital Dislocators comes back to score again, but it is too late as it is now the blue shift. Wait for Bobcats, go to score again. But Tornadoes playing a little defense here. And it looks like Kensington Woods Robotics is playing a little counter defense, defense on defense here, making it quite a swarm of activity here on the blue side of the field. 30 seconds left. Both hubs active as the Red Alliance scores a few more fuel here. It's about 130 to 50 here with about 20 seconds left in the match. Looks like we've got two blue robots here on the red side of the field playing defense, trying to slow them down here and at the end of this match. Got about 7 seconds left to see how this all turns out. Last second shots by Whiteford Bobcats over on the Blue Alliance. But that will be time. And we'll get you your official scores in just a moment. And we have scores. It's the Red Alliance. 128 to 62. Red taking home 3 ranking points. And looking at the top of our rankings, that puts High Samurai in 16th, which is just outside the cutoff of potential Alliance captainship, but we will see if they're able to change that in our next few matches as we close in on our Alliance selection. Once again, another penalty-free match, which we always love to see here at Wolverine Robotics competition.
is qualification match 30. Let's meet some teams. We got 3175,
Night Vision.
8179,
That's the Robo Falcon.
and 1506.
From Flint, it's Metal Muscle.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we got 3015,
Hailing from Spencerport, it's the Ranger Robotics.
11387,
It's Gleam, Grass Lake Engineering and Mechanics.
and 3414.
That's the Hackbot.
Looks like we got that thumbs up. Drivers, behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Racing out to the middle first, it's going to be 1506, trying to see if they can get through there. No ride up onto the fuel this time, so they'll make it back in with a full hopper. 3015 made it in first, and they're going to be able to get their first stream of fuel off and get right back out to the middle. A little bit of a bumps and turns, but 1506 and 8179 both going to be putting some balls in for the Red Alliance. 3015 throwing some fuel directly at me right now. They're going to get off of that angle that they were on and try to head back for their transition shift. 1506 unleashing that second load and trying to go for the depot as well. We're going to pull even going into the first shift. Red Alliance now going to try and make use of as much of that 25 seconds as they can. 8179 is going to be the first to score as Night Vision and Metal Muscle both going to line up and cause a cacophony of fuel to come through. We've got 5 seconds left in this red shift as 8179 and 1506 both going to try and get some last minute scoring down here as Blue activates. Blue, 3414, stuck on an absolute just beach of fuel. Trying to see if they can get pushed off by their alliance mate, but it'll be 8179 in the area. Trying to do some passing as most of it is going to fall off to the side towards our referees. 3015 trying to go for some push back under. They're racing back to try and get this last second scoring off. But we will run out of time as we head back into the red active period. The second one of theirs for this match. 1506 trying to clean up. Sweeping underneath the tower for a second here. Some heavy defense coming through from that tall 3414 machine. 1506 going to be able to left undefended to keep extending this lead up over 100 points. Lots of scoring from this Metal Muscle machine coming through here. As now we go back to Blue for the last time before endgame. 11387 going to be using that kitbot to try and get some of their scoring through. 3015 brushing up against the hub, trying to collect as much fuel as they can with their intake up. 3175 playing some defense on the opposite side, looking at who to go after, focusing on 3015. 1506 with another hopper load of fuel as 8179 going to do the same. Now they're trying to chase that 240 ranking point. 3414 continuing to hound down 8179 as 1506 remain unguarded in the corner. 3015 trying to get any fuel they can in these last 12 seconds to try and even out that scoring margin as Red are going to chase that ranking point. 5 seconds left as their score is going to start ticking up towards that 240 number. Can they get a couple more shots off? We'll see if they got it when we get scores. We got some scores to show. Winning with a score of 235 to 61. So they will just miss out on that 240 ranking point, but still take home the 3 for the win.
Quick announcement to those of you who this was your last qualification match. Please send a representative down to the side of the field before alliance selection so we can get this underway pretty quickly. Remember, we are in a relatively tight schedule, so do your best to be here on time. Thank you.
Please, guys, it makes our lives so much easier.
Let's meet some teams for qualification match 31.
Andrew, do you remember their number yet?
Shoot, no I don't. I'm gonna need another reminder. Yeah, that's
glad
it.
you
It's
have
503.
It's
Next up,
Frog Force.
we got, yeah. Okay. Next up, we got 7790.
7790, that's Baywatch Robotics.
And last on the red lines, it's 7196.
Driving what they call Limonada, it's Tech Tigers.
Let's check out this blue alliance. Starting us off, it's 3668.
They're the Trobots from Whitmore Lake High School.
In the middle, that's 8280.
8280, currently ranked 5th, is K9.0 Robotics.
And rounding us off, it's 3641.
Another top 5 team, it's the Flying Toasters at rank 3. We've got ranks 3, 4, and 5 in this match. Ooh. Ooh.
We got that thumbs up. You know what that means. Drivers, behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
503 and 8280 going to meet in the middle, but it's going to be the Blue Alliance getting 2 of their dumpers out there to pick up as much fuel as possible. Both of those robots and the dumper on the other side going to be putting up their full loads of fuel. We will come out of that first pass barely even. Now it's time to see what they can do with the second. 8280 going a little bit awry with their next shots, so it's going to be the work of the Toasters getting them ahead by about 16 points coming out of Auton. Going to try and maximize that transition shift. Baywatch are already trying to pass. Toasters are beached on some fuel. 8280 will be able to get quite a lot of fuel in there to try and extend this lead as now we go to Red's active shift. 503 with that dumper style robot wiggling back and forth a little bit as they're going to be able to put up a good amount of shots. Toasters are filled up and ready to go. They're going to pass a little back over so that they can fill their hopper once again and maintain maximum fuel control as 503 and 7790 try to put as much fuel in as possible on the ends of their shift. Now it's going to be a massive wave from 8280 as there's going to be a lot of fuel coming out of the other side. Toasters sweeping underneath the hub, trying to get a massive amount of their own set of fuel, and 8280 also got another one off. Their lead is going to balloon off of that to around 90 points as they're going to try and get yet another wave of fuel off. Toasters with that long-range scoring as we head towards the end of their shift. That lead is up to 139 points as 503 and 7790 are going to try and bring it back down to earth. We're already up over 240 for the Blue Alliance. We'll see what the Red Alliance can do with their time as fuel goes flying. 77 and 90 trying to use that shoot on the move with their twin turrets. 503 taking a much more standard approach of sitting and scoring with that dumper. 8280 going to set up their thin stream of fuel as 3641 come back into their zone to put up a thick wall. Toasters are trying to fill back up on the other side while Frog Force do the same. Lots of fuel still in all of these robots, so the score can swing a lot at any given moment. But now Blue are well past that 240 and chasing the 360 as we hit endgame. 8280 with their stream and 503 with one to match. 7790 trying to use their shoot on the move to get as much of that straggler fuel as possible. Toasters getting ready almost with their full enough hopper to unleash their wall. 15 seconds left as we are going to see the Blue Alliance surpassing the 360 number and now trying to push it higher and higher. Well over 400 now as Red are going to try and put in a couple extra shots right at the end, seeing if they can break 200 as time expires.
While we're waiting on scores, another reminder that if this was your last qualification match, please send a representative down to the field for alliance selection. Thank you.
We've got some scores. Taking that match is going to be the Blue Alliance, putting up a score of 451 to 206. So they will take home 5 ranking points. Red only 0.
It's Squalls 32. Let's meet some teams. Over here on the Red Alliance, we got 830.
It's the Rat Pack driving Vector.
In the center, it's 2620.
They're the Titans with Leto.
And finishing us off, it's 548.
The Robo Stangs.
Looking over here on this Blue Alliance, we got 247.
It's the Bears.
In the center, that's 1250.
They're the Gator Bots.
And finally, it's 3707.
Driving Dog Pounds, currently ranked 3. It's Techno Dogs from Brighton.
All right, we got that thumbs up. Drivers, behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Brighton Bulldogs first to the second. 26-20, moving in around the side here. 548, tried to get into the middle, but didn't quite get it. So it's going to be Brighton's stream of fuel to hit first. The twin turrets of 26-20 trying to put some up as well, as the Bears are going to put in some fuel of their own. Gatorbots doing their signature outpost Auton, now going to be able to start dumping in the fuel. We're going to see a large lead for the Blue Alliance here coming out of Auton, 76-15, as we hit our transition shift. Brighton going to be passing over. They want to maximize what they can do in their later shift. 548 driving around, trying to pick up from underneath the hub and get back into their zone for their active shift. 26-20 trying to join them as 548 unleashed that stream of fuel that we talked about before. 3707 with an incredibly full dumper robots worth of fuel as 5 seconds remaining of this red active shift. 548 going to try and unleash their fuel before that timer expires, and they'll get most of it off. Now it's Blue's turn to see what they can do with their 25 seconds. 247 going to be the first to put up some shots, and then Gatorbots to join them. 3707 putting up a bunch of shots of their own, out of sync with their partners, but all of it counts the same. 143-50 as we're going to wind down here into 5 seconds left. Another 40 points just went on the board for Blue, and another set are going to go after it. We're going to pull just up to 205 points. 155-point lead as Red are going to get their active shift now. 548 appear to be stuck on the bump. I can hear some weird noises coming from that thing. They're going to get off now finally, and they're going to be able to try and get this topper load of fuel unleashed into their red hub. 3707 trying to play fuel control as they're going to steal what comes out of the red hub as it expires on time. Blue now have time to try and hit that first ranking point they're looking for, as a huge amount of fuel from 3707 is going to go in. Now 1250 gets to join them. 2620 stuck on their opponent's hub, or sorry, on their opponent's bump. Now able to get off and try to head back to make up some of this deficit. Blue have crossed 240, so they will at least earn that first ranking point that is an additional one for crossing the 240 mark. As we hit endgame, Red looking to make up a serious point deficit. They've got the robots to do it. Can they make up such a wide gap? Blue looking to chase down the second additional ranking point. They're going to be hitting a wide amount of fuel here from 3707 as 1250 come in to try and do the same. Heavy amounts of defense being played here, trying to stop them from widening the gap. It's Rat Pack. As we have 5 seconds left here, 300 to 112. Red looking to get any shots off that they can before we end as time expires.
While we wait for scores, another reminder. Please make sure to send an alliance, somebody from your team over to the blue side of the field for alliance selection. This will speed up the process greatly. Thank you.
We've got some scores. Taking home this match win is going to be the Blue Alliance, winning with a score of 362 to 114. They did earn enough fuel, but the penalty points what put them over 360, so they will not earn the second additional, but they will still take home 4 ranking points for their efforts.
Let's meet some teams. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 7769.
From Royal Oak, it's the Crew.
In the middle, Team 66.
From Ypsilanti, it's Grizzly Robotics.
And over here, that's 5066.
From Celine, it's Singularity.
Let's check out this blue side. Starting us off, that's 5708.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Brodic.
In the center, 5090.
From Trenton, it's Torquenadoes.
And rounding off this alliance, that's 5695.
From Redford, it's the Heavy Duty Eagles.
we got that thumbs up. You know what that means. Time to get this match started. Drivers, behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of Autonomous in a very killer match number 33. We've got robots in the center of the field going back to score that fuel. Looks like so far we've got a 19 to 6 advantage red as Grizzly goes to score once again for red. We're starting off the teleoperated period, and we're going to be going down to the blue side of the field for our first exclusive scoring shift. Looks like Zebronic lining up, ready to shoot. Meanwhile, their alliance partners over on the red side of the field trying to slow down their opponents and pushing more fuel back to their own side of the field. Crew feeding a bunch of fuel over to their side of the field, joined by their alliance partner Singularity, getting ready for their first shift, which begins now with a lot of fuel up by the crew, although Torquenado's making it difficult, playing a little defense here. About a minute and a half left in play. Score is currently 90 to 27, although crew going to score once again, trying to widen that gap before their shift ends. And as we head over to the Blue Alliance, the Robotics going to line up and score. Looks like heavy-duty Eagles may be stuck on some fuel there, which is a pretty unfortunate spot to be in. Crew going to steal some fuel from their opponent's side of the field as the Robotics go to get a few last shots in before we head over to the Red Alliance side for the last exclusive scoring shift of this match. Crew shooting a bunch up under the defense of Torquenado. Singularity going to follow up, although those shots appeared to not make it in after a disruption by Torquenados. We are about to enter our end game with about, there we go, both hubs are now active for the remainder of the match. Big impact over on the Red Alliance zone. Last second fuel in by crew, followed up by Singularity. Looks like Torquenados might be stationary. That defense, it's hard to play hard defense. These matches take a toll on these robots. But looks like time is running out on this match. And we have our scores. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 288 to 40. Red taking home 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for surpassing the 240 ranking point threshold. And looking at what this does at the top of our rankings, Crew back down to second once again. Grizzly safe in 5th, and Singularity up to 11th with just a few matches left. There's not much more movement going to be happening in these rankings, but you never know what will happen. And we have another penalty-free match here, which we always love to see.
Another reminder, please send a representative after your last match to the blue side of the field for alliance selection. There may be some tight turnarounds after these last few matches, but please try your best to be here on time so we can continue on our scheduled pace. it's time for our second to last qualification match of the event. Let's meet some teams. Starting us off over on the Red Alliance, it's 6081.
From Manchester, it's Digital Dislocators.
In the middle, that's 5460.
From Lapeer, it's Strike Zone.
And on the side, we got 1188.
From Royal Oak, it's the Ravens.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, which is more looking like the Purple Alliance this match, we got 4391.
From Gladstone, it's BraveBot.
In the middle, that's 9245.
From Pigeon, it's Laker Dreadnoughts.
And rounding us out, it's 1076B.
From Ann Arbor, it's Pi High Samurai.
I don't know what that spells. We got that thumbs up. Drivers, behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And starting out our penultimate qualification match for robots in the middle of the field. A lot of fuel going to be stored in this autonomous. Looks like right now it's about 63 to 57, but we've got another round of fuel coming in. I can't even keep track of which robots are putting all this fuel in. You can see it for yourself. 111 to 86 here in autonomous. Advantage red. That's going to send it over to the Blue Alliance for the first shift exclusively to score in this match, which we have BraveBots going to score. And over in the middle of the field, a lot of refueling by both alliances. BraveBots up again with more fuel. Laker Dreadnoughts joining them over here on blue as we begin to close out this first exclusive scoring opportunity. We're back over on the Red Alliance side of the field. Strike Zone scoring quite a bit, joined by their alliance partners, Digital Dislocators and 1188 Ravens. But it looks like BraveBots are going to play a little defense, trying to steal as much fuel as they can to take it back to their side of the field for their imminently approaching shift. And to start out that shift, BraveBots shooting quite a few up and in, joined by Laker Dreadnoughts, although Digital Dislocators coming over here to play a little defense, trying to disrupt this Blue Alliance here. It's a close match so far. Only about 20 points separate these alliances with a minute left in play. We will see how this all shakes out. And as the Red Alliance shift begins, that hub is already being filled up by Strike Zone. Ravens go to score as well as Digital Dislocators, closing the gap with the Blue Alliance. As we get ready to head into the end game, the Blue Alliance has about a 60-point lead here. Both hubs now active for the last 30 seconds of the match. A lot of fuel over on blue. That's from Laker Dreadnoughts, it looks like, and Brave Bots trying to close the roughly 30-point gap between them and the Red Alliance, but it looks like Strike Zone might be coming in at the last second to try and close this one out and secure it for them. But we will have to wait and see as time expires what the finalized scores for this match will end up being. And it'll be the Red Alliance taking away this match. 422 to 387. That is a very, very high combined score between these two alliances here. With Red winning that, it keeps Strike Zone in 6th, sending Ravens into 16th, and Digital Dislocators into 20th. And over on Blue, Laker Dreadnoughts hold at a Pi Samurai down to 17th, Brave Bots up to 25th. These rankings are starting to solidify, although we do have one more match after this. Those 2 ranking points that the Blue Alliance have gotten from this match for such a high score are going to be crucial for their rankings. It was a penalty-free match as well. Always nice to see.
Another reminder, teams, before you leave, make sure that you have a representative down here for Alliance selection, because we will be getting started with that pretty quickly after this next qualification match. Please send them to the blue side of the field. Thank you. Oh, how time flies. It's time for our final qualification match. This is match 35. So let's meet our teams. Starting off, it's 1502.
From Chelsea, it's technical difficulties.
In the middle, that's 1684.
From Lapeer, it's Chimeras.
And last but not least, 11505.
From Lakeland, it's Kensington Woods Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 6570.
From Ottawa Lake, it's Whiteford Bobcats.
In the middle, that's 1506.
From Flint, it's Metal Muscle.
And rounding us off, one final time for quals, it's 1701.
From Detroit, it's Robo Cubs.
looks like we got one final thumbs up for qualifications. Drivers, behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And start of autonomous on our last qualification match. We got 4 robots down in the middle of the field, 2 from each alliance, going to get as much fuel as they can. Chimera's back to score for red, joined by technical difficulties. But over on the blue alliance, we've got Robo Cubs scoring. Metal Muscle back in the center, but white for Bobcat scoring in the center. Very high scoring autonomous, 72 to 63 advantage blue as we head into teleop. That's going to send us over to the red alliance for this first exclusive scoring opportunity. Chimeras into the red hub, going back out to refuel. Technical difficulties, line up, shoot again, filling up that red hub. There's a lot of refueling happening in the middle of our field here. 3 blue robots, 1 red robot. Looks like playing a little defense. Trying to slow down white for Bobcats over on blue. But the blue alliance hub is now active and has started off. Metal Muscle scoring into that blue hub. Looks like white for Bobcats and Robo Cubs get lined up and ready to score to try and secure themselves a decent lead before we send it back over to the red alliance in just a moment. Red hub active, technical difficulties, Chimera scoring for red, trying to close about a 100-point gap here. This match will be absolutely critical to all of these teams' rankings. They're going to try and do everything they can here at the end of our qualification matches. Technical difficulties, a few more shots up before we go back over to the last shift of exclusive scoring here on blue. Whiteford Bobcats going to score, joined by both of their alliance partners, Robo Cubs and Metal Muscle. Kensington Woods Robotics playing a little defense, though, trying to slow them down, trying to keep the Red Alliance in this match here as we head into our end game. Both hubs active. Everyone scoring here at the Wolverine Robotics competition. Technical difficulties and Chimeras over on red. Finishing this one out. Just crossing the 240 fuel threshold to get themselves a ranking point, which will no doubt be crucial for how these rankings will turn out here in just a few seconds as time ticks down and we end our qualification matches. And here come our scores. And it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 411 to 287. That gives the Blue Alliance here 5 ranking points, putting Metal Muscle up into 8th, the guaranteed Alliance captain position. Whiteford Bobcats up to 22nd, RoboCubs up to 27th, and over on red, Chimeras down to 17th, Kensington Wood Robotics stable at 28, technical difficulties up to 33, as red takes home a ranking point for this match as well, and thankfully, once again, a penalty-free match. We will see shortly for Alliance selection.
Another reminder, please send a representative to the blue side of the field for alliance selection. We will get started soon. we've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all of the teams competing here today. Soon, we will move on to the playoff tournament, where 8 alliances of 4 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in Ann Arbor. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create the 8 alliances. Here's a video which helps explain the new selection process and remind you of the afternoon's playoff and award schedule. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. You just saw a nice video that explains the alliance selection process, and that video was designed for a 3-team alliance with a series of backup robots. We're doing things a little bit differently today here at Wolverine Robotics Competition. We are going to go with 4-team alliance. So you saw went the round and ended up teams. Now we will go through another round of selection. We'll end up with 4-team alliance. So that'll be 32 teams going into the playoffs. Now, teams on the field, the alliances on the field will still have 3 teams on them. So one team will sit out match. It is a requirement that the alliance plays all the teams in the playoffs. So each team has to play at least once in the playoffs. So for example, if I'm in Alliance 1 and I lose my first match, since it's a double elimination, I have to play my other team in my next match to make sure that they play. So everybody gets a chance to play, and you're about to begin alliance selection. So thank you all.
Welcome to the Alliance Selection Ceremony. We've reviewed the selection rules, so now it's time to create some alliances. Let's meet the number 1 ranked team, 7769. Oh no, sorry, 3640.
With a perfect record of 6-0, it's 3641, the Flying Toasters from South Lyon, Michigan.
Alliance 1. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on.
On behalf of Team 3641 of all our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 8280.
8280 is K9 Robotics with a record of 5-1 from Detroit, Michigan.
Very.
On behalf of Team 8280 and our gracious sponsors, we would love to accept
All right. Let's welcome our Alliance 2 captain, Team 7769.
Also with a perfect record of 6-0, it's the Crew from Royal Oak, Michigan.
2. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce. You have 45 seconds. Your time begins.
On behalf of Team 7769, all of our sponsors, and our robot chunk, we would like to invite Team 5460 to join us.
That's Strike Zone with a record of 5-1. They are from Lapeer, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 5460 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right. Let's meet the captain of our number 3 ranked alliance, Team 3707.
Our third team with a 6-0 record, it's the Techno Dogs from Brighton, Michigan.
You have 45 seconds. Your time begins now.
On behalf of Team 3707 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite 503 the Frog.
Team 503 has a record of 5-1. They're Frog Force from Novi, Michigan.
Team 503, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team Frogforce 503 would like to happily jump into battle.
Hooray! All right. Let's welcome on the captain of our number 4 alliance, Team 66.
66, also with a 6-0 record, it's Grizzly Robotics from Ypsilanti, Michigan.
You have 45 seconds. You are on the clock.
On behalf of our sponsors and Team 66, we would like to ask 9245.
Team 9245 are the Laker Dreadnoughts. They have
On behalf of Team 9245 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right. Let's welcome our number 5 alliance captain, Team 1506.
Team 1506 is Metal Muscle. They have a record of 5-1, and they're from Flint, Michigan.
Who would you like to select for your alliance?
Like to fight 40-90. On behalf of Team 1506 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 4391.
4391 have a record of 1-5. They are from Gladstone, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 4391 and our generous sponsors, graciously accept.
All right. let us invite up captain of our number 6 seeded alliance, team 7790.
7790 is Baywatch Robotics. They are from Harbor Springs, Michigan. They have a record of 4-2.
Would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 7790, Baywatch Robotics, I would like to select Team 1684, the Chimeras, to join our alliance.
Team 1684 is the Chimeras. They have a record of 3-3. And they are from Lapeer, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 1684, we gratefully accept.
Cool. Let's invite up the captain of our number 7 seeded alliance, 5066.
Team 50 are from Saline, Michigan. The record of 4-2.
Team 5066 and all of our sponsors would like to invite Team 247.
Team 247 are the Bears. They are from Berkeley, Michigan. They have a record of 4-2.
On behalf of Team 247 and all of our gracious sponsors, we gladly accept.
All right. Let's welcome the captain of our number 8 seeded alliance, team 1250.
Team 1250 is the Gatorbots. They have a record of 4-2, and they are from Dearborn, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 1250 and all of our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite 1701 to join our alliance.
Team 1701 is the RoboCub. They hold a record of 1-5 and are from Detroit, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 1701, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations, teams. Before we start round 2 of selection, we'll give you a little bit of a moment to discuss and make your selection. that. Alliance 8, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds? Your 90 seconds starts now.
On behalf of Team 1250 and 1701, we would like to invite 1188 to join our alliance.
Team 1188 are the Ravens. They hold a record of 3-3, and they are from Royal Oak, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 1188 and all of our sponsors, we gladly accept.
Congratulations. Alliance 7, you are on the clock. Please send up a representative when you are ready.
Team 5066 and Team 247 would like to invite Team 4391.
So they were already chosen.
All right. Team 3015.
All right. Team 30. Team 30. Team 3015 are Ranger Robotics. They hold a record of 1-5, and they are from Spencerport, New York.
Team 3015 gladly accept.
Congratulations. Alliance number 6, when you are ready, please send a representative up to make your selection. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 7790 and Team 1684, we would like to invite Team 3414, the Hackbots, to join our alliance.
Team 3414 are the Hackbots. They hold a record of 3-3. They are from Farmington, Michigan.
On the behalf of Team 3414, we gratefully accept.
Oh, yeah. I can shake your hand, too. Oh, yeah, I'll shake your hand.
Congratulations. Alliance number 5, when you are ready, please send up a representative to make your selection. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 1506 and Team 4391, we would like to invite Team 8179.
Team 8179 is the Robo Falcon. They hold a record of 3-3, and they come from Dearborn, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 8179, our munificent sponsors, and our Boolean coaches, we graciously accept.
Cool. Alliance number 4. When you are ready, please send up a representative to make your selection. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 66 and our sponsors and our other teammates, we would like to ask 1076 to come join us.
Team 1076 are the Pie High Samurai. They hold a record of 3-3 and are from Pioneer, Michigan. Ann Arbor, Michigan.
Team 1076 graciously accepts.
All right. Alliance number 3. When you're ready, please approach the microphone to make your selection. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 3707 and all of our sponsors, and Team 503 and all of their sponsors, we would like to graciously invite Team 1502 to technical difficulties.
Team 1502 is the Technical Difficulties. They hold a record of 0-6, and they are from Chelsea, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 1502, Technical Difficulties, and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. Alliance 2. When you are ready, please send up a representative to make your selection. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 7769 and 5460, we would like to invite Team 5090 to join our alliance.
Team 5090 is the Torquenadoes. They hold a record of 3-3. They are from Trenton, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 5090 and all of our gracious sponsors, we would love to storm the field with you.
Congratulations. On Alliance number 1, please send one representative up to make your selection. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 3641, 8280, and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 6081.
Team 6081 is the Digital Dislocators. They hold a record of 3-3, and they are from Manchester, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 6081 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, before we begin our third round of selections, we will have another 2-minute break for teams to discuss. All right, Alliance number 1, when you are ready, please approach me with one representative to make your selection. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 3641, 8280, and 6081, and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 3668.
Team 3668 is the Trobots. They hold a record of 3-3, and they hail from Whitmore Lake.
On behalf of Team 3668 and all of our sponsors, we accept.
Alliance number 2, when you are ready, please send one person up to make your selection. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 7769, 5460, and 5090, we invite Team 548 to join our alliance.
Team 548 is the Robo-Stang. They hold an 0-6 record and come from Northville, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 548 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right. Alliance number 3, when you are ready, please send one person up to make your selection. You are on the clock.
Behalf of Team 3707, Team 503, Team 1502, and all of our sponsors, I'd like to graciously invite Team 2620, the Titans.
Team 2620 is the Titan. They hold a 3-3 record and come from Southgate, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 2620 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right. Alliance number 4, when you are ready, please send up one representative to make your selection. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 66, 9245, 1076, and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 6570.
Team 6570 is the Whiteford Bobcats. They have a record of 2-4 and come from Ottawa Lake, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 6570 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right. Alliance 5, when you are ready, please send one representative up to the microphone to make your selection. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 1506, 4391, and 8179, and all of our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 3175.
Team 3175 is Night Vision. They hold a 2-4 record and come from Grosse Pointe, Michigan. Grosse Pointe Woods, specifically.
On behalf of 3175 and all of our gracious sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations. Alliance 6, when you are ready, please send up a representative to make your selection. You are on the clock.
On behalf of 7790, 1684, and 3414, we would like to invite Team 5708.
Team 5708 is Robotics. They hold a record of 3-3, and they come from Ann Arbor, Michigan. That's where we are.
On behalf of Team 5708 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations. Alliance number 7, when you are ready, please send up a representative to make your selection. You are on the clock.
Team 5066, Team 247, and Team 3015 would like to invite 5695.
Team 5695 is the Heavy Duty Eagles. They hold a record of 2-4 and come from Redford, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 5695, we gladly accept.
Congratulations. There is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 8 seeded alliance makes their final selection, we're not having backup robots. This is the wrong script. Alliance number 8, when you are ready, please come up to make your selection. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 1250, 1701, and 1188, we would like to invite Team 11387.
Team 11387 is Gleam Grass Lake Engineering and Mechanics. They hold a record of 1-5 and come from Grass Lake, Michigan.
On behalf of Team 11387 and all of our gracious sponsors, we would love to gleam with you.
Congratulations. This is going to be a very exciting set of playoffs. Let's have a round of applause for all of the teams competing here today. If you weren't selected for playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on. Have some fun with it. It's all robots at the end of the day. Now, we need all alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head referee to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at 4:15 p.m. We'll be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds, and we'll have the closing award ceremony immediately following the playoff tournaments. We'll see you back here to begin playoffs. Thank you, everyone.
test, test. Robo Stang. Robo Stang. Test, test. Testing still. Testing. Robo Stangs. Wild Stangs. Cyber Stangs. Let's see. Cyber Stang. Yeah, go over that. Testing, testing. Cyber Stangs, Wild Stangs, Robo Stangs, all of the S's at the end of names. Testing again for a third time, testing with S's at the end of names. Now we're hearing S's at the end of names. Names, Cyber Stangs, test, test. That's
Testing, 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 testing. Words, words. Wild Stang, Cyber Stang. Words, words.
It's the best I can do.
It's time for playoffs. Let's meet our teams for our first playoff match, round one, match one. Starting us off over here on Alliance 1, the first pick, it's 8280.
K9 Robotics.
In the middle, that's their second pick, 6081.
6081, the Digital Dislocators from Manchester, Michigan.
And finally, the captain of the number one seeded alliance, it's 3641.
The Flying Toasters from South Lyon East High.
Over here on alliance number 8, it's the captain, 1250.
The Gatorbots going chomp, 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 chomp.
Their first pick, 1701.
The Robo-Cubs.
And playing their third pick, it's 11387.
That's Gleam, Grass Lake, Engineering, and Mechanics.
Good. All right, we got that thumbs up. Let's start the first playoff match of the Wolverine Robotics competition. Drivers, behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Running out to the middle is 8280 and 3641 on the Red Alliance. The tall bots of blue are going to take a little bit longer to get over, but that double whip around is going to be able to pick up a lot of fuel for 1701. The dumpers of the Red Alliance are going to be able to put in a ton of fuel, now going in for their second sweep, as 3641 and 6081 are going to collide with each other in midfield. Due to the Autons going a little awry for both sides, we'll see a 77-20 match lead for the Red Alliance coming out of Autonomous. During this transition shift, a massive wall of fuel coming in from both 8280 and 3641 to put their lead up far more than it was out of Auton. Some defense being played here by 6081, trying to push away some of the fuel. Moving back over, 3641 going to start doing their passing as 8280, barking from the stands, are going to be able to come back in and get ready with 5 seconds left before their active period. They're going to get ready, and they're going to let loose a big wave of fuel from that triple wide shooter. Both sides, both corners full up on fuel as there's a ton more fuel still to grab. Toasters going underneath the tower. 8280 joining them on the side. 11387 playing a little bit of defense, but only after the 8280 machine has already cleared its hopper. Toasters getting ready to let loose this final volley, and they're going to get bumped into by their teammate, but readjust and hit the rest of that. They're up over 260 already. Blue Alliance trying to make up this monumental gap. The tall robot's going to see what they can do. The turret of 1701 firing from the corner, shooting on the move around their zone as they ping-pong back and forth to try and pick up as much fuel as possible. 1250 going to be able to use their tall dumper style to put up as many points as they can to try and wind down this gap, as we have 3 seconds here until Red get another active shift. 55 uninterrupted seconds of activity. 3641 now going to come in with their own stream. We're going to get pushed well over 300 points already. We are looking good for a high match score. 8280 going to loose out their stream as 3641 do the same. Dumping the rest of their load and getting ready to grab another. 11387 has been playing defense on them the whole time, trying to minimize that scoring as much as possible as we hit endgame. 1701 beached up a little bit, trying to get off this fuel so that they can get back and try and make up the gap. Now they're going to get saved by their opponent's 8280 as that robot comes back in to get ready for a big wave coming through here from the same direction. 36-41 finishing off most of the rest of their hopper here, and then heading back out to the middle as 8280 is going to get beached on some fuel. 6081, the other dumper on this alliance who've been working the middle of the field quite a lot, pouring it in as we're going to go up high match score as we hit the end. I see some scores. Taking the score is going to be the Red Alliance. That's our Alliance 1. Alliance 8 with 151 and Alliance 1 with 508. Blue Alliance is going to move down to the lower bracket, but they are not out yet.
We're still in round 1. It's match 2, Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5. Let's meet our teams. Alliance 4, we have team 6570.
From Ottawa Lake, it's Whiteford Bobcats.
Their captain, team 66.
From Ypsilanti, it's Grizzly Robotics.
And their first pick, team 9245.
From Pigeon, it's Laker Dreadnoughts.
Could you take this and put this on someone's card? Thank you. Over here on the Blue Alliance, it's 4391.
From Gladstone, it's Brave Bots.
In the middle, that's 8179.
From Dearborn, it's Robo Falcons.
And their captains, 1506.
From Flint, it's Metal Muscle.
got that thumbs up. Drivers, behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of playoff match number 2. We've got 3 robots out in the middle of the field. It's Laker Dreadnoughts on red, and over on blue, that was Brave Bots and Metal Muscle going to score. We have about, as we come to the end of Autonomous, it's looking like 62 to 44 advantage blue here. So that means red will have their first exclusive shift to score. A few last second shots in by Brave Bots, it looks like, as we head over to the Red Alliance. Whiteford Bobcats get ready to shoot and score, joined by the Laker Dreadnoughts. Grizzly Robotics feeding their alliance partners as well as they go to fill up that hub. As we go back to this blue alliance here, Metal Muscle and Robo Falcons going to score, joined by Brave Bots. All 3 of these blue alliance robots scoring here at the start of their shift. About a minute and a half left in play. Looks like about an 80-point lead here, blue, as we get a few more last second shots in from Robo Falcons, and back over to our Red Alliance side of the field. A few shots up by Laker Dreadnoughts as Grizzly lines up, gets ready to score. It looks like Brave Bots coming in to steal from the Red Alliance zone, trying to take as much of that fuel to their side of the field as possible. With 1 minute left in the match, a few more last second shots up on red as we go back over to this blue alliance. It looks like all 3 members of this blue alliance are scoring at the start of their shift. But looks like we have 2 red robots here on the blue side of the field playing defense, trying to slow down this blue alliance. It's Whiteford Bobcats as the Laker Dreadnoughts go back to their side of the field for our end game. 30 seconds left. Both hubs active. About 387 to 138 advantage blue here as we close in on the end of our match. Looks like a bit of a mess here over on red, with the Robo Falcons playing a little bit of defense. We've got Laker Dreadnoughts shooting and scoring into that hub. But meanwhile, on blue, a few more last second shots by Brave Bots as our match comes to a close. We will get you your finalized scores in just a moment. And we have our scores. And the Blue Alliance wins that match with a score of 481 to 183. That Blue Alliance, Alliance 5, will be advancing through our upper bracket to match number 7, but it is not over for the Alliance 4 in red, as we'll be seeing them again very soon in match number 5 in our lower bracket.
It's match 3. Let's meet our teams. Starting us off with alliance number 2. It's 548.
Team 548 is the Robo-Stangs from Northville High School.
In the middle, their first pick, 5460.
That's Strike Zone.
And their captain, 7769.
Driving the robot that they so lovingly call Chunk, it's the Crew.
Coming over here to the blue side is alliance number 7. Starting us off with the captain, 5066.
That's the Singularity from Saline High School.
In the middle, it's 5695.
They're the heavy-duty Eagles.
Last but certainly not least, 247.
They're the Bears.
We got our thumbs up. Let's start match 3 of playoffs. Drivers, behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
5460 first out to the middle alongside 7769. Jumping back in with a massive load of fuel as they're going to shoot on the move backwards. 247 dumping themselves underneath the hub as 5066 are going to be able to get some fuel of their own. 7769 got beached a little bit, but it'll still be a shoot on the move round again for 5460. The lead is 99 to 33. We've got some nice multiples there as we go into the transition shift. 7769 first to put up their stream as 5460 follow with the same. Their high throughput shooters are going to be able to mean they get that whole set off before the transition shift ends. Now we have blue going to be able to get their active shift going here. 247 and 5066 both putting in some fuel of their own. Now back out in the middle trying to get more. 5066 first to make it back into their zone as 247 will do the same. Some passing happening here, but more scoring from 247. Finally, 5066 going to let one ball fly. Can they get any more? A couple more before the end, as Red are going to answer back with a cacophony of fuel. 5460 cleaning up on their side, making some loud noises. They're all going to clean up all that fuel, slim pickings available for any more of it, and now they're going to put it all into the hub. We're going to see them surpass well over 300 points here as they end their active shift and start passing back into the main stage. Blue's got a wide margin to make up here in their last active shift before we go to endgame. Lots more passing, even shoot on the move passing coming in here from 5460 as the turret of 5066 is going to start letting loose their stream. 247 following it up with some more of their own as we have 3 seconds left here until the red active shift 2. Starting from 315, let's see where they can get red with another twin wall going up here. Some fuel going to be stolen from underneath their hub by 5066. They're going to want to take that back over and keep it away, play that fuel control game. Crashes and bangs happening here on this side of the field as we're going to see 5460 try to make it back into their zone. They're tall when they have that much fuel, but it won't stop them from getting in and letting loose another barrage. As we go into endgame here, the lead stands at 450 to 144. This could be another good match for a high score watch. 5066 trying to narrow that margin, but they've got a long way to make up. 15 seconds left here as 5460 going for another load. Their shots are starting to fall short. They've been using a lot of power. It's going to be up to their alliance mates to start putting up even more points and widening this lead as far as they can. 7769 also with a stream that's falling a little short, but they're still going to put up tons of points and cross the 500 mark as we hit time. We've got some scores. As the bus pulls away, we're going to see that it's the Red Alliance with the win. Taking this match with a score of 505 to 200. More nice multiples. They will move on, and our Alliance number 7 will go down to the lower bracket, down but not out.
And with that, let's introduce our teams. On Alliance 3, we got 2620.
From Southgate, it's Titans.
I finally got him this time. It's 503.
From Novi, it's Frog Force.
And rounding us out with their captains, it's 3707.
From Brighton, it's Techno Dogs.
Coming on down here to Alliance 6, we got 3414.
From Farmington, it's Hackbots.
Here in the middle, Nat 1684.
From Lapeer, it's the Chimeras.
And all the way on the end, from Ann Arbor, it's 5708.
From Ann Arbor, it's Z Robotics.
Yeah, I got it now. Let's start the last match of round 1. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we are at the start of this match. We have a bunch of teams in the middle of the field. That looks like Frog Force going back over to the Red Alliance side of the field. And coming back over to the Blue Alliance side, we've got Hackbots coming over to score as Zebrotics takes on that center role. Chimera's going to collect some more and shoot for the end on their alliance. Looks like Technodogs got a little lost in the middle of that, but they found where they needed to go. With a very high auton of 95 to 79 advantage Blue, we are going to be sending it over to the Red Alliance now for scoring. That's Frog Force shooting into that hub, joined by their alliance partners Technodogs and Titans, but Chimeras trying to slow down, disrupt Technodogs. We will see if it is successful. It appears to be. Frog Force coming back after some run-in with Zebrotics, but they're going to score all of their fuel now as we get ready to head back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We've got shots into that hub by Hackbots, joined by Chimeras. Technodogs coming over here to steal a little bit of fuel and take it back to their side of the field. Meanwhile, in the middle of the field, that is Zebrotics laying down the law on their opponents here, who are trying to get ready for their shift, which is beginning now. Frog Force going to score early in this shift. Looks like we've got 2 blue robots over here on our Red Alliance zone to try and take as much fuel and disrupt them as possible. Technodogs go to score into their hub, but they might be stuck there. Frog Force going to score again as Zebrotics tries to stop Titans in the middle of the field. Back over to the Blue Alliance. More shots in here at the start of their shift. Hackbots up and in as everybody else is here in the middle of the field, apart from Chimeras, who are now scoring into their hub. This is a very, very intense match here with about 30 seconds left heading into our endgame. Just about 40 points separate these teams, but Red is looking to expand their lead here. That's Frog Force going to score again, joined by the Titans. And it looks like Technodogs coming back over here to try and score, although it will not be easy with Zebrotics on this side of the field. It is a mad scramble here in the last seconds of this match to score as much as possible. Both of these alliances scoring as we close out this match. And we have our score. It's the Red Alliance. 475 to 293. That's a very high scoring match between these two alliances. Alliance 3, though, in red will be advancing to upper bracket match number 8. And in blue, Alliance 6, they're not done yet. We're going to see them again in just a few matches in match number 6.
We're coming down to the lower bracket for round 2, match number 5. Starting us off, it's Alliance 8. They haven't switched the things yet. Starting us off, we have team 1188.
1188 are the Ravens from Royal Oak High School.
In the middle, that's 1250.
The Captain Gatorbots.
And over here, it's 1701.
1701 are Robo Cubs from U of D Jesuit.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance, starting ourselves off with 1076B.
The B team of Pi High Samurai from Pioneer High School.
We got 6570.
They're the Whiteford Bobcats from Whiteford Middle High.
And last but not least, first pick of Alliance 4, 9245.
The Laker Dreadnoughts.
And we got that thumbs up. Let's start round 2, match 5. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Laker Dreadnought's going to make it out to the middle first. Going to be matched up against 1188. 1701, that tall bot going back through as both of those aforementioned teams are going to start putting their points up. 9245 with the wider shooter system is going to be able to get their shots off faster and make it back out to the middle for a second dip, where now they can unleash that stream as well. 1250 trying to answer on the other side, but 1701's Auton got beached on the bump. So we're going to see a 60-36 lead for the Blue Alliance coming out of Auton. 1188 look like they need a little bit of help. We can see if 1701 can get some of their passing shots over and then be able to help out their alliance mate. 9245 coming over to place on harassment, trying to deal with all 3 of these red robots in the center. For a moment there, we had all 6 robots in the center. 1701 trying to unjam themselves so they can start a big stream of fuel coming through on this tall robot. Their turret looking, trying to find purchase before the shift ends, and it'll end just before they get a chance to shoot. So now it's 65-70 and 92-45, putting up as much scoring as they can for these 25 seconds. Already down to 15 as their lead sits at 65 points. 1701 trying to get their shooter to work so they can do more passing as 1076 tries to herd fuel in. The polycarb walls of their robot mean they won't even falter by taking that hit on the trench. 1188 coming under to try and assist 1250, who are going to start the scoring off for this Red Alliance during this active shift. The lead stands at 126-80, but Red want to change that. 1701 still trying to make their robot work as all of these blue robots are going to try and make all of that fuel go into their zone. 1250 and 1701 trying to get more going here as 1188 are going to run back to the center early to try and play some harassment. 65-70 going to start this phase off of scoring for the Blue Alliance. Currently the only one, but Laker want to change that as they get back into their zone. They're being harassed by 1188 during this entire period. The lead stands at a roughly 50-point margin for the Blue Alliance. Red need to try and make that up. If 1701 can get working, they can surely help quite a lot with that. 1076 looking to try and push some fuel back over to the area, and now that 1701 machine is firing on all cylinders. Their robot can shoot on the move, and we can see if that'll make the difference now that they're working again in making up this margin as it starts to shrink in our endgame period. 12 seconds left here. Still a margin to make up of 22 points. Can Red pull off a miracle at the end to try and make this work? Blue have one robot down as it comes down to the wire. A big scoring volley is going to have them pull ahead by a good margin as we reach time. I think we've got some scores. The bus pulls away and reveals the winner of this lower bracket match. It's going to be the Blue Alliance, winning with a score of 199 to 191. We will sadly say bye to our Alliance 8, but thank them for their time here in our playoffs at Wolverine Robotics competition. Alliance number 4 will be moving on to match number 10 in the lower bracket.
Let's meet our teams for round 2, match 6 down here in the lower bracket. Starting us off with Alliance 7 on the red side, it's 5066.
From Celine, it's Singularity.
In the middle, 3015.
From Spencerport, New York, it's Ranger Robotics.
And over here on the left, 247.
From Berkeley, it's the Bears.
And over on the blue alliance, it's Alliance 6. We got 3414.
From Farmington, it's Hackbots.
In the middle, 1684.
From Lapeer, it's Chimeras.
And rounding us out, it's 7790.
From Harbor Springs, it's Baywatch Robotics.
In a sudden change of events on the Blue Alliance, we are now joined by Team 5708 in place of 7790. We got that thumbs up. Let's start round 2, match 6. Drivers, behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of match 6. We've got 4 robots here in the middle of the field as we have scores going into both hubs. These teams are fighting for their lives here in the lower bracket. Good steady stream of fuel in on blue by Hackbots, but not to be outdone. The Red Alliance also keeping pace, about 91 to 43. Advantage blue out of autonomous here. Although Red's looking to close the gap here. That's Ranger Robotics, the Bears, and Singularity going to score into their hub here in their first exclusive scoring shift. But looks like Zebrotics is playing some defense from the Blue Alliance, trying to slow him down. Some last second shots in by Singularity, the Bears, and Ranger Robotics as we head over to the Blue Alliance. Got about 40 points to make up what Red outpaced them by. That's Chimera scoring, followed by Hackbots over here on Blue. It's almost tied here with about 5 seconds left in this shift. We're heading back over to the Red Alliance after a last second scoring over on Blue. That's the Bears scoring for the Red Alliance as Hackbots are on this side of the field, joined by Zebrotics, disrupting this Red Alliance as best they can with a minute left in play. This is going to be a very tight match, it appears. We are basically tied once again as we head back over to the blue side of the field. That's Hackbot scoring for Blue Alliance as Singularity tries to disrupt as many of those shots as they can. Chimera's back, ready to score again, but that Singularity defense is trying to stop them. We are in the end game, last 30 seconds of the match. Red's trying to close the roughly 30 to 40 point gap here between these alliances to stay in this tournament. Zebrotics going back over to their side of the field. No, turning around over to the Red as the Bears go to score some crucial fuel here as time runs out. Hackbot's going to score some more, and that will be the end of this match. We will be with you to get you your scores in just a moment.
Attention teams. We are awarding a red card to team 5708 for damaging a robot and causing them to be unable to drive. This resulted in a penalty as well as a red card. Thank you.
And with that, it goes to the Red Alliance. That is Alliance 7, who will be advancing to lower bracket match 9. And unfortunately, that is the end of the road for our Alliance 6 in blue, consisting of Team 7790 Baywatch Robotics, 1684 Chimeras, 3414 Hackbots, and 5708 Zebrotics. And with that, we will be moving on to match 7.
Welcome back to the upper bracket. It's round 2, match 7. So let's meet our teams. Over here, it's Alliance 1, starting with 8280.
They're the first round selection. It's K9.0 Robotics, driving Inugami.
In the middle, we got 3668.
3668 are the Trobots, driving Orthrus.
And finally, the number 1 seeded captain, 3641.
The Flying Toasters with Kuma.
Over on the blue alliance, we got Alliance 5. 3175, in fact.
That's Night Vision.
Next up in the center, it's 1506.
Driving Clanker, it's Metal Muscle.
And rounding us off, it's 4391.
The Brave Bots from Gladstone. The dogs are loud today.
I wonder who let them out.
I have no idea.
We got thumbs up. Let's get this match underway. Drivers. Drivers, don't get behind your lines, I guess.
I don't think the toast is ready yet.
Someone unplugged the toaster. This time for real, we got that thumbs up. Let's start this match. Drivers, behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Running out to the middle is those Toasters. They're going to get right back over. The first one to go back into their zone. 3175 hit the tower, so there'll be nothing more from them. As 3641 and 8280 let loose those signature streams of fuel. Now heading back in, narrowly avoiding a collision with their alliance partner. 3641 are going to not be able to get quite over into their zone. We will see a lead for the Blue Alliance. An upset in this autonomous phase. Can Red make it up in their teleop? During this transition shift, we'll see a good amount of scoring from the Blue Alliance to widen that gap even more. Toasters now going to be able to use their full active period to try and hit as many shots as they can and bring that gap back down. Already pulling within 20 points of that lead. 10 seconds left to go here as they're going to pull back in. Toasters looking to fill up all the way before they let loose a stream. Some defense being played here by Night Vision, but it won't be on the Toasters as they're going to let loose a wing out, and we'll see them retake this lead. Blue wants to steal it right back, though, as they're going to immediately get fuel rolling here. 1506 under some pretty heavy defense, as now they're going to be able to get their fuel off. The defense of 3668 not going to be able to influence them too much, as 4391 also now going to sweep under the tower, collect their fuel, and get ready to let it loose. As we have 3 seconds left here, they're going to be able to get all of that fuel out of their hopper and run back to the middle. 8280 are beached just a little bit on that bump. 3175 are going to play some defense on 3641, as 8280 are now going to get freed. Out taking a lot of fuel is Trobots, pushing it into their zone as 8280 is going to shoot high. Now we're going to see a good amount of scoring come through here as they run into each other a little bit, but still a massive amount of scoring as we pull back level entering the last Blue shift. Blue going to try and extend this lead a ton going into their endgame period. It's going to be up to the Red Alliance to try and keep all that fuel away as we head towards endgame to not let Blue extend the lead so much they can't overcome it. Tons of fuel moving out to the sides here as 3668 trying to get as much as they can back in. 4391 with a full hopper now going to go over as we hit endgame. The lead is 73 for our lower seeded Blue Alliance. Toaster's going to let loose their big wall as 4391 going to do the same from the opposite corner. 8280 are down for the count, it looks, as they're sitting under their trench. 3175 matching them, also down for the count for the rest of this match, as the lead is 80 points going into the last couple seconds here. Big streams from both sides, but it's going to be an equal amount of scoring, so we're going to see Blue take a strong lead as we hit time. I think we've got some scores for that intense playoff match. Coming away with a win is going to be the Blue Alliance in an upset, winning 398 to 280. A penalty-less match, but one that will cause some worry in the hearts of our number 1 seeded Alliance as they move down to the lower bracket in match 9, a short turnaround for them. Alliance 5 will move on to the upper bracket, match 11.
right. Upper bracket, round 2, match 8. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 5090.
From Trenton, it's Torquenadoes.
Here in the middle, that's 5460.
From Lapeer, it's Strike Zone.
And rounding us off, their captain, 7769.
From Royal Oak, it's the Crew.
Coming over here to meet Alliance 3. Starting us off, it's 1502.
From Chelsea, it's Technical Difficulties.
I'll need to think for a sec. It's 503.
From Novi, it's Frog Force.
And last but certainly not least, 3707.
From Brighton, it's the Techno Dogs.
All right, we got the thumbs up. Let's start round 2, match 8. Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 8, looks like we have a lot of robot collisions here in the center of the field. And it looks like the Crew and Techno Dogs are stuck on some fuel in the center. We will see how this goes, if they can get dislodged quickly. But this will definitely affect what these alliances were hoping to put up here in Autonomous. Looks like about, despite that 113 to 55 advantage red here in Autonomous, which will send us over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. That's our Alliance 3 to score. Frog Force and Technical Difficulty scoring as Techno Dogs come back in right behind them to keep it coming. They're trying to close this gap before their shift ends to take the momentum for this match. A lot of fuel flying over to the red side of the field, though, from the Crew as they prepare for their shift. It's about 10 points separate these alliances as we head into Red's shift. A lot of early scoring here as these teams fight to move on here in our upper bracket. That is Strike Zone scoring over here on Red. Looks like a bit of a mess here in the middle of the field. The Crew scoring again. Strike Zone just last second scoring before their end of their shift. But over on Blue, looks like we've got some scoring from Frog Force and Technical Difficulties. Techno Dogs coming in to score right behind them. Frog Force scoring once again to try and fight to keep this match close. It's basically tied here with a minute left in play. It's anyone's game here in this match number 8. Back over to the Red Alliance side of the field. They take back the lead as we close in on our end game. Blue is going to have to put up a lot of fuel here if they want to take the win, as Red has a few more seconds of unanimous scoring. There's about a 30-point spread here with 30 seconds left. Both hubs active. Frog Force and Technical Difficulty scoring for Blue. Techno Dogs coming in to join them over on Red. Looks like the Crew scoring. This could be anyone's match here. It's a high-scoring match here. This one very, very exciting here. Blue might be able to take the upset, but we will see as we've got last-second fuel coming into both of these hubs. We will get you your scores in just a moment. And we have our scores for that match. And it's the Blue Alliance. That's Alliance 3 beating Alliance 2 here in upper bracket match number 8. Alliance 3 advancing to upper bracket match number 11. Alliance 2 advancing to lower bracket match number 10. That was an exciting one. We will see where these alliances go through the remainder of our playoff tournament.
We're here in round 3, lower bracket, match 9. Let's meet our teams. Starting off on Alliance number 1, it's 8280.
8280 are K9.0 Robotics from the school at Marygrove in Detroit.
In the middle, it's 6081.
6081 are the Digital Dislocators. They drive Blackstone.
And finishing it off, it's 3641.
The Flying Toasters from South Lyon East High and South Lyon High School.
Let's take a peek over here at this Blue Alliance. It's Alliance number 7. Starting us off with their captains, 5066.
5066 are Singularity from Saline High School.
Next to them, it's 3015.
Hailing all the way from Spencerport High School, it's Ranger Robotics.
And of course, 247.
Bears.
We got that thumbs up. Let's start round 3, match 9. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Racing out to the middle just like always, 8280 and 3641. 3641 gonna get beached up on that fuel again. We'll see if it affects them as much as it did last time. 6081 gonna bump into the back of them, so that Auton is gonna go awry. We're gonna have an early lead for blue here as 8280 are gonna get off their next stream and try and pull it back in the direction of red. 3015 also slowed down, so we will have a red lead, 55 to 41. Now 42 coming out of Autonomous. The transition shift is gonna be what we try to deal with here. 6081 gonna try and give their partners 3641 a bump. Over the bump, it's gonna be that blue active period first, where 247 are gonna start off the scoring and 5066 follow them. Now finally 3641 are off of that bump. 6081 going to be doing some passing into their zone, trying to get ready for their active shift, as 8280 do the same. 3641 also following suit. All 3 Alliance members of the Red Alliance are going to be able to do some passing with their dumper-style robots. Now it's going to be Red's turn to activate. 6081 going to leave all that fuel for the rest of their Alliance to clean up, and that might be quite a good idea, as 3641 and 8280 are going to be able to do a lot of high output scoring. 5066 playing some defense over there on the 3641 machine, as the Red has 6 seconds now to try and pull ahead. They will. 11 points. Can they make that more as 8280 spin up? 3641 under that heavy defense, not going to be able to get that load of fuel off. Coming back over to the blue side, we're going to see 8280 go for a big steal as they make their way back towards their zone to pass it in. They want to play that fuel control game as best as possible. 50-66 going to get some shots up as it looks like 30-15 are sitting still on their side. Now the blue period is going to end without just barely taking a lead as we're going to see Red's last active before the end game. Tons of fuel going up and tons of fuel left to be scored still. 82-80 cleaning up on their side. 36-41 getting harassed by the 50-66 machine as they go under the tower to try and escape it. 5 seconds left here into endgame. We've got a 40-point lead for the Red Alliance, seeing if they can extend it before the neutral all-scoring endgame period. 60-81 trying to play some counter defense on the Bears as the blue side is empty during this, except for the 30-15 machine. We're going to see 82-80 sitting under the trench just a little bit as 36-41 are going to be able to get some shots off and widen this gap to a more comfortable margin as we hit 10 seconds left in this endgame period. 227 to 158 is the score. We'll see if any more shots can get let loose before we hit the end here. Time. We've got some scores. As the bus pulls away, we're going to find out which of these alliances is going home. And it won't be the Red Alliance. They win. With a score of 227 to 162, we will say goodbye to Alliance 7 and thank them for their time here at the Wolverine Robotics competition. Alliance 1 moves on to lower bracket match 12.
Round 3, match 10, down here in the lower bracket. So let's meet our teams. Starting us off over on the Red Alliance, it's 548.
From Northville, it's the Robo-Stangs.
In the center, it's 5460.
From Lapeer, it's Strike Zone.
Captain, 7769.
From Royal Oak, it's the Crew.
Going over here to the Blue Alliance, it's 1076B.
From Ann Arbor, it's Pi High Samurai.
In the center, 6570.
From Ottawa Lake, it's Whiteford Bobcats.
And rounding us off, it's 9245.
From Pigeon, it's Laker Dreadnoughts.
We got thumbs up. Let's start round 3, match 10. Drivers, behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Alliance 2 versus Alliance 4 here in the lower bracket. We've got 2 robots on red, 1 on blue, going out to the center of the field to pick up fuel. We're going to see some pretty high scoring autonomous, I'm pretty sure. The Crew scored and then followed up by Strike Zone. Meanwhile, on the blue Alliance, that was Laker Dreadnoughts scoring and then back out to the center to collect some more. 43-50 advantage red here. This is a close autonomous as red shuts off a whole lot of fuel going in there as we head over to the blue Alliance side. Whiteford Bobcats ready to line up and score. But looks like the Robo-Stangs are sending as much fuel as they can all the way from blue zone over to Red's Alliance zone while playing some defense on Laker Dreadnoughts. Pretty interesting strategic play that we're seeing. But now the red hub is active and there is more fuel than any of us can count heading into that hub as soon as their shift begins. More fuel across the field from, I believe that was Robo-Stangs, as Crew looks to get ready to score. But Pi High Samurai playing a little defense on Strike Zone as Crew gets some last-second shots before their hub turns off. Whiteford Bobcats scoring on blue when theirs turns on. but we've got 2 red robots over on the blue side of the field stealing as much fuel as possible. Now they're in the center heading back to their zone as we have about 1 minute to play. There's about a 110-point gap with Red Alliance leading here. Blues hub about to turn off as we send it back over to this Red Alliance 2 for their last exclusive scoring opportunity here in this match. Lots of fuel up by Strike Zone. Crew sending a whole lot more up and in as we begin to approach our end game. Looks like we are now in the last 30 seconds of this match. Both hubs active. Wait for Bobcats going to score a few more fuel into that hub. But then over on red, I see the crew scoring quite a lot more, and I believe that is followed up by Strike Zone here in the last seconds of this match. They may pass 400 points scored in this match. We will see how things turn out as things wind down here in an exhilarating match number 10. And we have our scores. It's the Red Alliance. That means that Alliance 2 will be advancing to lower bracket match number 12 here in just a bit.
We are going to take a quick moment to do one award from a team, not the judges. This award is presented to the person who is amazing at MOSIM and should be on Drive Team for their team. The MOSIM Award, presented by Team 247 De Bears, goes to Maya K from Team 3175 for scoring 900 points. Please come on down and claim your prize, wherever you may be. Thanks, y'all. quick announcement for the teams that are either already out of the competition or if you get out of the competition, hopefully you don't, but if you have feedback about the event, or even if you just want to say how great it was, look around for some of the how did we do forms for the event. And please do not hesitate to submit your feedback. This is always taken into account going into the next year's version of this event, and we always strive to make it a more fun time.
I really like this event, Andrew, and I'm not biased.
Yeah, I do too, and I'm even more not biased. And that's endgame.
Toot toot. I guess that's the end.
All right, time to go home.
Oh, dang. I was enjoying this.
Hey, I'll take a break from my legs. Thanks for the quick introduction. We are in the upper bracket, round 4, match 11. Whoever wins this will get their ticket to finals. So let's meet our alliances. Over here, we've got Alliance 5. 3175.
Night Vision.
1506.
Metal Muscle.
And 4391.
The Brave Bots. Driving Bruce.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, it's Alliance 3 with 1502.
Technical Difficulties from Chelsea.
503.
Frog Force.
And last, but certainly not least, 3707.
The Techno Dogs from Brighton. Hey, you remembered their name. Good job.
All right. We got the thumbs up. Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
First out to the middle is going to be 3707. All 4 of these robots in the middle are going to fight for dominance over that first set of fuel. 4391 showcasing their shoot on the move as they're going to get through here back into the middle to sweep under the hub and gather more. So is 3707 also going to unleash their set, but a big lead is going to get jumped out to by this blue alliance. We're going to end Auton with 108 to 65, 109 that is, in favor of the blue alliance. All these alliances trying to make it back into their zone to make full use of this transition period as a big crisscross waves of fuel are going to go into the blue side. 15-point margin here as red takes full control of the activity. 4391 coming back in, putting a robot back into their zone where there previously wasn't one, as 3707 tries to play a little bit of defense. 1506 spinning up and launching some fuel into their hub. 5 seconds left here, only a 16-point margin, but now Brave Bots and 1506 Middle Muscle want to change that. It's going to be a huge rain of fuel for the Blue Alliance. Multiple bots shooting at once as they're going to pull back ahead of their red opponents. 166 to 159 as 503 sitting on some fuel here, but it's not going to deter 3707 Brighton Techno Dogs from being able to put in more fuel to widen that gap. Our lead stands at 184 to 159 as we're going to see some human players pushing in to get more shots. 503 still beached on some of that fuel. Can Red Alliance take that and use it to their advantage to win this setting out? 1506 going to be spinning up, firing some more shots as 4391 have a very full hopper. That net bulging out no longer as they're going to be able to dump all of it in and take a commanding lead as they approach that last active shift for blue. 503 still stuck on some more fuel in a different spot than earlier. 1502 technical difficulty is going to be able to put up some of their own shots, contributing to trying to worsen this gap down. It's a 60-point lead for red as blue are going to try and use these last 10 seconds before our neutral endgame period to bring down this 48-point lead. 503 still beached on some fuel trying to work out how they can get off of it. 4391 and 1506 spin up and launch their twin fuel walls in. They're going to be bringing this lead back up well in favor of them. Blue are going to need to catch up pretty heavily to try and make it out of this upper bracket match. 20 seconds left here as we got 320 to 250 for the Red Alliance. A 70-point lead now going to get widened even further. 1506 going to be coming back in as 1502 plays some defense to try and shut down this last setting of scoring. 4391 scoring from the corner as we're going to approach 400 points and 280 for the Blue Alliance as we hit time. I've got a hunch that we've got some scores. Coming away with the victory here in our upper bracket, it's going to be the Red Alliance. Taking it with a score of 390 to 297. Neither of these alliances are eliminated. Alliance number 5 is going to advance to finals, and we will see alliance number 3 in match 13 in the lower bracket.
back in the lower bracket, round 4, match 12. We know these alliances, but let's meet them again. It's Alliance 2 with Team 548.
Team 548 is Robo-Stangs from Northville High School.
In the middle, it's 5460.
The first round selection, it's Strike Zone.
And their captain, 7769.
Our one Einstein team this year, it's the Crew.
Let's come say hi to Alliance number 1 with 8280.
K9.0 Robotics.
6081.
The Digital Dislocators from Manchester High School in Manchester, Michigan.
Whoa. And finally, 3641.
The Flying Toasters.
We got that thumbs up. Let's start this match. Drivers, behind the lines, in 3, 2, 1, go!
Winning the race to the middle? No one. It's pretty even, as all these alliances are going to go back into the center. Crew didn't quite make it back over their bump, so they are going to be shooting up into the air and A stopping. They will be able to move out of Auton, but for now, it's going to be a ballooning lead for the Blue Alliance. Red trying to catch up with some more counted fuel of their own, but it's going to be 116 to 111 coming out of Auton. A close match immediately as soon as we get going here. Passing going to be happening here from that turreted dumper of 5460, but a lot of scoring from 8280 as they made it back in fast to pull this lead still further in their favor. Red Alliance now going to get this first active shift to try and pull it back towards their favor. 6081 playing some defense on the bump. Crew 7769 getting stuck there as 5460, and they can be able to unload all their fuel that was in their hopper. Now coming back over with another half-full hopper and trying to slam up against the wall to gather as much as they can. 6081 playing all of that defense, trying to keep the Crew at bay. That lead is going to go up to 50, but now Blue get a chance to deal with it as they put a ton of fuel in immediately to cut it down to a 20-point lead. Some fuel going awry here, and some fuel trying to pelt our referees, as we're going to see Blue get back in there. A huge hit. Some heavy defense getting played in the middle here. And on the other side, 548 also playing some defense of their own, stealing some fuel and laying some hits. Red pulled ahead just at the end there, and now they're going to get a chance to widen that lead. Pulling ahead now all the way up to 277. Tons of fuel flying everywhere. Toaster's going to be pushing back their fuel into their zone as 6081 continue to defend over those bumps. Lots of red activity in the neutral zone, lots of blue activity in the neutral zone as we go back into the blue after a really good alliance shift for the Red Alliance that pulled them 100 points ahead. We're going to see what Blue can do to make up that gap. Tons of defense from 548 going to be played here onto that tying Toaster's machine as 6081 are stuck on their bump. They need a bump of their own to get off. They're going to get it from 3641, getting them loose again. We're going to see if this endgame period can be lucrative, but 5460 going to be losing a ton of that fuel, up over 400 points. Blue has not scored in quite a while. They're going to have to pull off some heroics here to get back into the lead. Tons of contact on this heavy wall, tons of defense being played. Which alliance will come out? We'll find out in 10 seconds as the lead is 146 points. Red getting ready to loose yet another stream of fuel as our time runs down and expires. I think we've got some scores in this high-intensity lower bracket match. We will be saying goodbye to one of these alliances. And that alliance is going to be the blue, as the red alliance takes the victory. The upset 2-1 with a margin of victory of 486 to 325. We will say goodbye to Alliance 1 and thank them for their time here at the Wolverine Robotics competition, as Alliance 2 moves on to the lower bracket finals in match 13.
All right. We are going to do some awards. Our judge has been going around the pits all day and have some nice awards to give out. We have 2 for this segment. If you receive an award, please enter the field through the gap on the red side of the field. Thank you. And then I'll go over here. All right. Our first award is the Community Engagement Award. This team draws inspiration from the legacy of the Model T and proudly represents the team spirit. They are dedicated to the community outreach, mentoring, and inspiring the next generation through STEM education. Congratulations to Team 1250, the Gatorbots.
Team 1250, the Gatorbots, is from Henry Ford Academy Dearborn in Dearborn, Michigan. Founded in 2004, this is their 23rd season competing with First.
Okay, yeah. Come through on the right and then pass in front of the field. Should I give them the script as well? Here's the script. All right. Next up, we have the Sensing Award. Flexibility met precision with this team's throw anything at it sensing suite. They kept an eye, or 4, on every target with just enough self-awareness to make sure nothing was left behind. Hopping their way to winning the Sensing Award, it's Team 503, the Frog Force.
Team 503 Frog Force is from Novi High School in Novi, Michigan. Founded in 2001, this is their 26th season competing with First.
that's it for this award segment. We'll find you at the next break. And now we sit in anticipation of match 13. Hidden Nose, end game already. It's time. Lower bracket, round 5, match 13. Winner of this match will join Alliance number 5 in finals. The loser will live to play another day. Starting out, it's Alliance number 3 with 1502.
From Chelsea, it's technical difficulties.
In the middle, that's 503.
From Novi, it's Frog Force.
And over here, it's 3707.
From Brighton, it's Techno Dogs.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance over here, it's Alliance 2 with 548.
From Northville, it's Robo Stangs.
5460.
From Lapeer, it's Strike Zone.
And 7769.
From Royal Oak, it's The Crew. All right. So let's try and gauge what our audience is thinking right now. So first, if you want the Red Alliance to win this match, make some noise. And now, if you want the Blue Alliance to win this match, not bad. Red. Blue. This should be an interesting one.
Welcome, Wolverine Robotics competition. This is your boy, Chris Fong. How you do? So, as like last year, we've got another recipe. This event's recipe is calling for a brown butter scallop with Parmesan risotto. Website comes from pinchofyum.com. Oh. Ingredients: 1 tablespoon of butter, 1 minced garlic or minced shallots, cup of arborio rice, ½ cup of cooking wine, 3 cups of chicken broth, and a ½ cup of Parmesan cheese. Tablespoon of grapeseed oil, and a pound of jumbo scallops. I also want a tablespoon of olive oil, 1 clove of minced garlic, and 4 cups of kale. Instructions. In a large non-skillet, over medium heat, melt the butter, add the garlic and shallots, and saute for a minute or 2 until soft and fragrant. Add the arborio rice, stirred to coat with butter. Add the cooking wine and enjoy the sizzle. Add the broth 1/2 cup at a time and simmer and stir after each additional until the rice is soft and creamy. I usually err on the side for more liquid till it gets a creamier texture. Add the Parmesan and stir until incorporated. Salt and pepper to taste. For the seared scallop, heat oil in a non-stick skillet. Pat the scallops dry, very dry. As dry as possible, sprinkle with salt and add to the pan. They should sizzle. If not, you need a hotter pan. Excuse me. Shake gently to prevent sticking. After 2 to 3 minutes, flip each scallop over. They should have a pretty golden brown exterior and an opaque inside.
The one, the only, Chris Fong.
after much anticipation. We are not ready. All right, let's try this for a third, I don't even know, time. We're going to get started. Round 5, match 13. Drivers, behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
The long-awaited match 13 is here. We've got 4 robots in the middle of the field picking up fuel and scoring it into their hubs. Looks like nobody's gotten stuck on any fuel here because this is where it all counts here. One match away from finals, and both of these alliances want to be in it. Looks like Blue may have the advantage, 136 to 89 out of Autonomous, which means we will be sending it to the red side of the field first for the first exclusive scoring opportunity. Technical difficulties trying to score, but under the defense of RoboStangs, that is not an easy task. Frog Force and Techno Dogs go to join them, but as I said, it is not easy here. As we reach the end of Red's shift, they have closed the gap with the Blue Alliance, but the Blue Alliance will want to make this a very high-scoring match. Strike Zone going to score, Crew going to score, but we have 2 red robots here on our Blue Alliance zone, which will make things pretty difficult for our Blue Alliance. Nevertheless, Strike Zone goes to score quite a lot of fuel into that hub, putting them up over 200 points, followed by Strike Zone once again. And back on the Red Alliance side of the field, we've got so much fuel in the air. These teams are really fighting for it. With just over a minute left in this match, it is anyone's game. More fuel up from Frog Force and technical difficulties and Techno Dogs. But we are sending it back over to the Blue Alliance, who are about 35 points behind Red here at the start of their shift. A few more shots up by Strike Zone, but Techno Dogs are making it rough with the RoboStangs. A lot of action in the middle of the field as we come down to the final 30 seconds. About a 25-point game here. Anyone could take it. It'll come down to every last fuel here in this match. We've got quite a situation happening over here on Blue with Strike Zone appearing to get stuck. This is some very effective defense by Techno Dogs. About 40-point lead by the Red Alliance as we get some more scoring on Blue, followed by more on Red. This is a hard-fought match, and we will see what the ultimate result will end up being. Okay, looks like we have our scores. In the Red Alliance, with a score of 311 to 285, this was a hard-fought match to send Alliance 3 to the finals. That was quite an exciting match, worth the wait. But let's put our hands together for Alliance 2, consisting of 7769 the Crew, 5460 Strike Zone, 5090 Torquenadoes, and 548 RoboStangs. We will be back with finals match number 1 in 15 minutes. Please be here as soon as possible. Please be here as soon as possible, teams that are in the finals. Update, please be on the field ready to play in 10 minutes.
All right. Let's get started with our second round of awards. Reminder, if you win an award, please come in through the Red Alliance side and pass in front. We will hand you the script and the award. Thank you. All right. Our first award is the Reasoning Award. This team showcased intentional material selection and robust intake design to surf through the competition untouched. Their auto-aimed shooter allowed precise shots from anywhere on the field, while their strategic thinking and great force brought them to shore. Congratulations to Team 7790 Baywatch.
Team 7790 Baywatch Robotics is from Harbor Springs High School in Harbor Springs, Michigan. Founded in 2019, this is their 8th season competing with FIRST.
Well, I think that's them. No, they're up there. Yeah. It's time for our next award. This is the Acting Award. This team combines can-do with Kaizen, never shying away from a challenge watching and listening. This team took inspiration from past games like Breakaway and Crescendo, leading the pack with student-created designs. This team had unique Easter eggs hidden throughout their robot. The Acting Award is presented to Team 8280 K9 Robotics.
Team 8280 K9.0 Robotics is from the school at Marygrove in Detroit, Michigan. Founded in 2020, this is their 7th season competing with FIRST.
That's it for this round of awards.
Hello, everyone. Real quick message. We would really like if you're able to stay for teardown. So any team staying for teardown, please come down on the field, grab some tools, and we'll start tearing down as soon as final awards are done. And again, a big thank you to teams 1502 and 548 for letting us borrow their tarps for this again. So anyone who's able to stay for teardown, we would really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh my god, it's endgame. Hi, teams. If you could get onto the field, that'd be really cool. Oh, right, yeah. Thank you. Welcome to the finals. So, for the teams on the field, quick rundown. We've had some people go around and tell you probably about how it's going to work. We are going to have. Wow, long day. We are going to have the captain first pick, and then second pick, and then third pick of each alliance come out to the front for the standard handshake. But what we're going to do is we're going to have the red alliance line up, starting with the captain on the blue side, and the blue alliance start on the red side, so that you will just pass by and go directly into your driver's stations. We'll have queuers here to help and assist and make sure it all goes smoothly. Hope that sounds good. Let's start by introducing all of our teams. Potentially for the second to last time, probably third to last. If it's like last year, fourth to last. Starting on the Red Alliance, the captain of Alliance 5, Team 1506.
From Flint, it's Metal Muscle.
And their first pick, Team 4391.
From Gladstone, it's Brave Bots.
Their second pick, Team 3175.
From Grosse Pointe Woods, it's Night Vision.
And last but certainly not least, Team 8179.
From Dearborn, it's Robo Falcons.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, the captain of Alliance 3, Team 3707.
From Brighton, it's the Techno Dogs.
And their first pick, I'm going to need that reminder one more time. That's right, 503.
From Novi, it's Frog Force.
And their second pick, 1502.
From Chelsea, it's Technical Difficulties.
And their third pick, Team 2620.
From Southgate, it's Titans.
All right. Shake hands. It's finals one. Let's get this match underway. Everyone in the stands, if you want to count down with me, be my guest. Drivers, behind the lines, in three, two, one, go!
Racing out to the middle, we've got the initial push from 503 and 3707, both getting beached. So we're going to see 503 shooting off to the side as 1506 get ready to unleash their first wave of fuel. That's the first wave going up. 3707 completely beached under their area. 503 headed back out, and that shoot on the move from 4391 Bravebots is going to result in a very high margin. Blue now is going to have to try and make up the gap they've created. 80 to 26 coming out of Auton, and only going to get extended by 1506 and 4391, both making full use of that transition shift to push the lead to over 110 points. 503 and 3707 and 1502 are all going to have their work cut out for them to make this up, and they're going to start trying to do that with the Frog Force volley going through. Lots of fuel going to get dumped into the blue hub. We'll see 1502 also following up with some fuel of their own as Frog Force try to refill. 3707 also getting their shots off, as now we're going to go active for the red side. Here we go. Lots of fuel getting dumped in there well in advance, but it'll all still count if it rolls through in time. The lead is over 130. The two 15-0 teams are going to be battling for fuel in the middle, and now they'll go back into the side. 3707 playing effective defense on 1502, or 1506, I should say, getting them confused with how many numbers they share. 503 and 3707, no, sorry, 503 and 1502 are going to be able to get their streams of fuel off just as their blue hub goes active. They've got a wide margin, wider even than the beginning, to make up with 15 seconds left in their active period. 4391 showcasing that passing backwards as they move backwards. 3707 pushing a little bit into the red human player station as they try to play more defense. 503 with that wiggling shot, that signature Frog Force shot, going to be able to put up a good amount of fuel into the hub and try to thin that margin down. 4391 is going to be putting far more back in response as this lead is ballooning up over 150, now 170 points. 4391 only going to extend it further as we're getting towards our end game period here where both alliances can score. Blue's going to need a really effective period, and they're going to start it off quite well with two big streams of fuel going in to try and keep this margin as tight as possible and try to pull a miracle out in the last 20 seconds here. Red do not want that to happen. They're going to be hitting as much fuel as they can to keep that lead high. 3707 have been playing defense on the red side this entire time. They're going to see if they can shut down any extra as we wind down our time here. A massive 220-point lead as we hit our time expires. I think we've got some scores for this first finals match. Let's see it. Pulling ahead in this first match of finals is the Red Alliance. They will go up 1-0 with a score of 481 to 242. Let's see after this if Blue can bounce back.
we are going to have a 10-minute break between Finals Match 1 and Finals Match 2. All right. We have one last round of awards for the day.
Say it again. One last round of awards.
We have one last round of awards. There we go. Our first award for this section is the Wolverine of the Year Award, which recognizes a mentor, volunteer, or group who go above and beyond in advancing the mission of the First Alumni Mentor Network of Michigan. To inspire K-12 students to pursue opportunities in STEM, business, and community outreach, to support first mentors and volunteers across Michigan, and to build a strong network of first supporters. The award is selected by our event coordinator and volunteer coordinator in recognition of someone whose impact reflects these core values. This year's recipient has truly gone above and beyond to make this event possible. They put an enormous amount of work into it, and through both planning and execution, they were always open to questions and always looking for the next problem to solve. Even Claude could not match this person's passion for FIRST. This person has fully embraced the spirit of this event. They delivered knowledge, they delivered carpet, and also built us a pit display, an incredible podcast live stream, and a custom audience display from scratch. We're incredibly grateful to recognize this year's Wolverine of the Year, Philip Kitten. There he is. Hi, judges. It's time for all of you this time. Hooray! I'm good at walking. Y'all ready? All right. Our final award for the event is the Wolverine Award. This team can shoot on the fly even when they're blinded by the light. Outside of robotics, this team had a not-so-small booklet filled with their community efforts and accomplishments. These Bulldogs really muscled their way to becoming exceptional Wolverines at this competition. Congrats to Team 1506 Metal Muscle.
Team 1506 Metal Muscle is a family community team from Flint, Michigan. Founded in 2005, this is their 22nd season competing with FIRST.
and not as much an award, but from me personally, I want to say thank you to all of our event volunteers for putting on such a show this weekend. If everyone could give a huge hand for all of the event volunteers. Okay, back to waiting. It's finals 2. We know the teams, but let's meet them once more. On the Red Alliance, coming in, it's 8179.
From Dearborn, it's Robo Falcons.
In the middle, that's 1506.
From Flint, it's Metal Muscle.
And over here, by the Outpost, it's 4391.
From Gladstone, it's Brave Bots.
And coming once more over to the Blue Alliance, it's 1502.
From Chelsea, it's Technical Difficulties.
503.
From Novi, it's Frog Force.
And 3707.
From Brighton, it's Techno Dogs.
All right, let's try that one more time. Finals 2, let's get this match started. Countdown if you want. Drivers, behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are. This could be the last match if Red wins it. But if Blue was, we are going to another. We've got lots of fuel scored on both of these hubs. An exciting start to Autonomous. Brave Bots on Red. Back to the middle of the field. Same thing with Frog Force on Blue, but they seem to be stuck on some fuel. Looks like we've got 58 to 53 advantage Blue in our Autonomous, which is going to send it over to the Red Alliance for the first exclusive scoring opportunity. This hub is absolutely filled up with fuel from Metal Muscle, although here come the Techno Dogs to try and slow them down. Robo Falcons follow up with a lot of fuel scored as they try and get as much of a lead as they can before their shift ends. A few more last-second shots up into that hub from Metal Muscle, and as we head over to the blue side of the field, Technical Difficulties and Frog Force scoring into that blue hub, trying to close the gap and stay in this match. We have fuel flying all across this field here as we have about a minute and a half left in this match. About a 6-point game here as the Blue Alliance hub deactivates and the Red hub activates. A few more shots in from Brave Bots, but we have 2 Blue robots on the Red side of the field, being quite a disruption because every second that you can slow down your opponent may count here in this match. More shots in from Metal Muscle, more from Brave Bots as we go back to the Blue Alliance side for the last exclusive scoring opportunity of this match and potentially the event. Frog Force going to collect up more and trying to get ready to score, but Robo Falcons are doing everything they can to make sure that does not happen. We are seconds away from the end game period where both hubs will be active. About 50 points separating these teams, and that number is growing with Metal Muscle scoring into their hub, followed up by Brave Bots. More shots in by Brave Bots and Metal Muscle as we close in on the end of this match. About 160-point lead from our Red Alliance. We will see what Blue can do, but this match has ended.
All right, quick announcement. If we have a winner this match, please bring your robot once you receive your medals over to the left so that they can get a photo. Cool.
Looks like we have our scores for finals match number 2 here. And it's the Red Alliance, our event winner, Alliance number 5, consisting of 1506 Metal Muscle, 4391 Brave Bots, 8179 Robo Falcons, and 3175 Night Vision. But also put your hands together for our finalists here. Our Alliance 3, 3707 Techno Dogs, 503 Frog Force, 1502 Technical Difficulties, and 2620 Titans. We will be ready for you to get your awards in just a moment.
All right, reminder for the Red Alliance robots, please take your bots over to the wall so you can get a photo after you receive your medals. Thank you.
So just call them in order. Your captain, your blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, now? Okay. All right.
We gotta go. So
Yeah, so we are going to speed this up a little bit because Skyline wants us out of here. So for our finalist alliance, if we could get you to come down, grab your trophy after I call you, that would be great. 3707.
That's Techno Dogs. Woo!
Please. All right.
3707 to the field. Get the trophy.
Yeah. Could we get 3707 to the field to receive your finalist trophy? Okay. Cool. Next up, it's 503.
Frog Force. Yay!
Please, someone grab your trophy.
We're like rushing out.
We need to go. We got 1502.
Technical difficulties.
And 2620.
Titans.
Okay. Hi. Okay. Take the awards to them. Yeah. We got banners for the winners and medals.